in person. I think that's everything. Oh, no, Discord. Put something. Oh. Hmm. Hey, silly. Hello and hello. I'm just setting up something quickly to. I just need something there to cover up chat so I don't share people's Power War stuff. There, how's that? That looks all right. Cool. Can you hear the game sounds? Is that working properly? You can't see chat anymore? Really? Oh, I see chat. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. No worries. Or as we say in Thai, Pai Penrai, Bo Pen Yang Do. This is the new keeper I made yesterday. I went through my mules and grabbed a bunch of crap. So he looks good, but can't personally hear anything. Okay, double check. Oh, I should get Discord going too. Let me get Discord going first. If you type !Discord, you can see how to join Discord if you want. Anybody can. Testing. Testing. Why are you giving me a hard time again, Discord? Hello? Hello? Okay, it shows me broadcasting. Why is the desktop sound not working? Hold on. Why do you do that? Testing. Testing. Yeah, if you join the waiting room, I could drag you into it. Discord chat. Why are you being a bitch? Stop audio. Oh. Hello, hello. Okay, now I show desktop audio work. Hey, Mathematica, good to see you as well. I put you in the chat. I don't see you talking though. But hello. Okay. I need an essence, probably. Oh, that's all right. Oh, that's all right. Hello.
Hello.
That's all right. Welcome.
How are you?
Doing good. Doing better than I have been.
Hey, man. Forward progress. That's all that counts.
Yep. I'm just happy my arms are working again.
That's fair. It's I was in this Discord a long while ago. Probably under the same name or under Birchmire. But I was wondering where you went or what happened at least.
Yeah, I had surgery on both my shoulders over the last year.
Mm.
Did you see the pictures yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I think I was the
Yeah.
one that asked about it. All the metal in the shoulder now.
Yeah. Yep. Metal and plastic. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna do
I
some.
just made a bureaucrat, but I don't know. It just I
What
guess
level are
early
you?
on they don't. I'm still in the starting zone.
Okay. Because I'm just level 16, so. Let's see. I'm gonna give myself an enforcer buff. I think I still got a Frub enforcer running around somewhere.
So, am I supposed to do the entire zone as quickly as I possibly can, or
Are you Frub or paid?
paid?
Okay, then the most important thing is to get 3 AI levels. In other words,
3
so
AI levels. Okay.
right, you can get 2 before level 15. Well, the XP for 2, but you can't get the XP for the third until you're level 15. So the goal is to get to level 15 and get that all your AI XP filled. And that usually doesn't take long at all.
Okay.
I did it on this character last night. There's a buffalo.
Oh, I just stole someone's scanning robot. Oops. What's the fastest way to level on this? Because I normally just kill things until they turn gray.
Yeah, would be Leets are the most XP.
Leads are the really?
Leets up on the hill, yeah. That'll be your quickest XP.
I would have never guessed that, honestly.
No worries. Oh, what's my strength? Damn it. Cool. So I can get rid of these stupid legs.
So I have a question.
Sure.
I'm pretty much a returning player after a very long time, and I don't have any way to be able to make money. Would a grace key be worth selling on the GMI?
That's one way to get a shit ton of money. More than you can handle on one character.
Okay, so I'll be set for one character at least then.
You'll be set for, yeah. Easily.
Okay, I might, depending on how much they are, I might do that then because I don't want to ask around.
Well, I can give you money. That's not a problem. If you ever need credits, just ask.
Yeah, I mean I know people have like a lot, but
Well, here, hold on. Let me just take a look at my item assistant. On all of my characters currently, I only have 138 billion credits.
Jesus Lord Almighty. Yeah, I don't.
So
I haven't.
money is really not an issue. And I've got so much stuff that I could sell to get even more that I've been donated. There's something called streamer benefit.
Oh yeah, fair.
Well,
I've
yeah,
actually been thinking of. Sorry.
if you're thinking about streaming AO, you'll get a lot of support and a lot of help for your characters in the game. I recommend it, and I'll raid your channel whenever I can.
I mean, yeah, I plan on at least getting back into streaming some way somehow, and AO
Well,
is one of those few games that I really enjoy, and it
A,
just
the AO community is very supportive of streamer. So
it's surprising, honestly, based off of just how old the game is.
well, one of the great things is all the people who watch the streams played AO when they were a kid. Now they're older and have jobs and money. And they still haven't found a better game than AO. So nostalgia just brings them back.
Yeah.
I mean, I sort of accidentally got into streaming. I have some super twinks, right? Like my level 6 the Consolo got and things like that. Right? Level 15 beater enforcers. I can put an Excalibur on a level 76 keeper rather easily. That kind of stuff. And people just don't understand how I do it. Many. And so they constantly ask, how am I doing it? Am I stacking? Am I cheating? Am I whatever? So I decided I'd make a video about it. And so I looked at good free software for recording, and Streamlabs was recommended. So while I was doing it, Streamlabs was all, yeah, link to your Twitch account and all this other stuff. And so I said, oh, I'll just do it live, right? And so my very first stream, like 30 people showed up.
Oh, jeez.
My very first stream.
I mean, I streamed like Valorant and World of Warcraft and whatnot in high content level, but I don't think I've ever hit 30.
Right? And then everybody was all, when's your next stream? When's your next stream? So I'm a streamer. And so I think my max was like 170 at once. Was the most I've ever reached. But that's not normal.
I will have to get back into that. So I know Omni and Clan is personal preference, really, or is there actually any upside to either of them? Because
Clan usually has more side XP because there are usually more of them, so they do more tower war. But right now it's pretty much split. Well, Omni does. If you sell to an Omni store, you make more money. So there's just some little things like that. Oh shoot! Do I have an agent? I need an agility buff. I'm what, 1 agility off? I am.
So one thing I noticed is that Metaphysicist pets level with your stats. Do bureaucrat pets do that?
No,
That's what I thought.
not that I'm aware of. And it's actually only some of them that do for the when they did the rebalance and that they added that to it. So, but they're still left in most of the other pets. So, like, you get like the base pet and it will level, but then you can get the other ones. Yeah, but I don't think the Krat pets level. But by the time you're level 100, you're going to be using the best pet anyway.
By level 100 using the best pet?
The best pet you could get on until like 165.
Jeez.
Yeah. Hey, do I have an agent? Let me look at AO item assistant. Hands on this guy. Let's see. Agents. I do not have an agent, a Froob agent. That needs to be fixed. Anybody watching have a Froob agent? Oh, wait. I don't need one. I gave myself some bracers. I have follow bracers, so. Feet. And that means I can do 50 arms. See, this is not twinking. This is just equipping a level 16.
Um, what?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure the words for it. My brain is not braining today. Twinking.
Yeah.
When do you start doing that?
Um, it really depends. What I kind of have a rule: 2 hours of twinking saves like a week in gameplay.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So like, what I'm doing now, most people would call twinking. I'm putting on level 50 implants on a level 16, just kind of casually.
mm. I have OFAB Perennium somewhere. I might have an OFAB Bear as well if you want that. I think that's the two-handed
No,
weapon.
I've got one already.
Oh, okay, never
The
mind.
wolf. Thank you, though. Basic implants. Now switch armor because I got the hissy set. I like cheating. Oh, and actually, I could have used the hissy set to get 50 eye, head, and ear on. Oh well. I'll live. Okay. Now, first aid. We'll zone first. Fill the first aid buff. $16. We'll get a bunch of these first. Okay, nanos. first. I did not have enough vet points to get the map nano. Let's see. Is it right? Yeah.
I'm trying to get through the starting area as fast as possible.
It's all right. What level are you?
I think I just hit 6. Oh, I can stuff my wolf. And then stitches.
put them all here. We'll do that. And that's every single store-bought banner. Armed and ready. Guess I should go sign up for daily missions.
I don't even know where to get those from.
I can show you. You're going to learn a lot. And if you want most of my help, I would go Omni, just because that's what all my characters are. So it's much easier for me to help. But I really only care about Omni and Clan if we're on a tower site. Other than that, I don't give a shit. But like their missions and stuff you won't be able to do with me. Boss. I'm much better now. I can finally play computer games again.
Very nice.
How about yourself, Mathematica? Oh, if you like, I can show you what my shoulders look like. Hold on, let me go back. Right. Wait for Google Photos to update a bit. That old one's probably the best. Okay, this is what both of my shoulders look like. So unlike you guys who just play it having implants, I got the real shit. So that's what's kind of kept me out of AO and that for most of a year. Yesterday, I decided to try to see if I can play for an hour or so without hurting. And I was able to go for like 5 hours with no problem. So I'm streaming again. Subway mission. And actually, you know what? I can. What level are you now? Um. Well, okay. I couldn't move my arm at all for 6 weeks after the surgery, and then it's. Oh, but before the surgery, I couldn't move my arm higher than that. So now I'm just all. Both arms are just like they work, they hurt. It's going to take like a year or so for most of the recovery. But I've got matching scars on both shoulders. I got like a slit here and a slit here. I wish they were on the back though, because then I could tell people that's where my wings were chopped off. You know, that's how I roll. Hey, silly.
What's up?
What level are you now?
7, almost 8. I'm not the fastest. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, I have a level 15 fixer that's in the newbie zone that maybe I could go in and help real quick.
Okay.
Level 15, I can team down to 9. So you have to hit level 9 first.
I can do that.
And then you can, we'll get you some basic equipment. And then you can start leveling with me. Yeah, Mathematica, thanks. I'm really glad to be back. I missed AO. I was on yesterday and like 85 people dropped by to say hello. So it's good that I haven't been forgotten.
And I'm not getting lucky at these power supplies to upgrade the pistols.
Oh no. I'll come help. I'll log my picture on if I can find out which account he was on. Yes. No, I'm not going to go see the eclipse. It's actually kind of far. But I do have a YouTube video of a full solar eclipse from a couple of years ago here in Oregon.
Oh, I just literally found the second one.
Cool. But if you haven't seen
Hey,
a total eclipse, I definitely recommend doing it. Hey, MNO, welcome back. I'm
I don't know if you noticed where all your viewers are
where where are they?
watching cars.
Oh, Kalos is streaming. That would explain why my viewers are so low. Well, hello, Kalos. I didn't know he was streaming. That's right. That means he'll come say hi. Tell him I said hello.
I'm not watching this. I just noticed it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even check who was streaming when I logged on. I was just happy to be streaming again. Hey, Volpew, welcome back. Level 25, how rude. This is my very first tune.
I just told Carlos you're back.
Oh, thank you. We'll have to organize another social competition. Because those were fun. Okay, where are you at, silly?
Heading back to Vernon Godfrey. I'll be there in just a moment. Is that you, Dark? Oh no, that's not you. That is you. Dark Delivery?
Yep. Here,
You
hold
did it?
on. I have a delivery for you.
How how do you even get this on the starting island?
I have
Thank you,
ways.
but oh, that's not at all terrifying.
I
It's
can
actually pretty
give you
easy.
something that will allow you to leave this place, and then all you have to do is die to get back.
You can
And
do
it's
that.
not even cheating.
Yeah, I can actually explain how you actually do it. It's simple.
Oh,
Basically, there's a
Okay,
perk
first thing
that
before
allows
we
you
move
to.
on, you have an aggression enhancer.
no.
Follow me. By the lowest quality level there is. Thank you for the follow. Ekums. The Ekums. Not any Ekums. The Ekums.
All right.
Okay, do you know how to use the aggression enhancer?
I target something and I click it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, for getting it out of your way, you can put it in Utils 3 and then put it in your hotbar. And you can use that to pull one mob out of a whole horde or pull one creature at a time. As
Hmm.
long as they're in the line of sight, doesn't matter how far they are.
And I already saved myself at this terminal here, so
Okay. All right. Finish your missions. You're still great to me. So you need one
uh,
more level. So you're on the dock part.
yeah, I don't like this one just because I don't know where all the implants are.
Oh, I could tell you. By the legs from here. Lowest quality level. By agility here.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've played this.
That's all right. I have it like built into my muscle memories. Stamina from here.
Is there a way that I can search for something, or do I just have to scroll through it?
Do you have them in list mode?
Yes.
And then max health from here. Yeah, I always put the stores in list mode. It makes life much quicker.
You said max health?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it meant by I didn't know that's what you meant by list mode. Okay, that's actually pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, you click the eye and. Okay, now put agility in the implant first. Shift click it.
Alright, I'm almost done building it. There we go.
Yeah, you just have to do it in the
Oh,
right
what
order.
did I just do? Oh, I'm attacked by a roller rat. Okay. Robotic guard dog.
Yeah, just ignore
Isn't
him.
this the dog that
Yeah,
you have to?
the sneak by.
Huh?
Just ignore it.
This guard dog is actually killing these peacekeepers.
Yeah. And actually, let's make you Omni here first. Follow. Talk to middle guy there. Oh, you know.
It's it comes back to me every now and then, but it's just been a very long time. I think I played this. 2015 was the last time I played this.
Right. Is Dragand one of the people here? Or are they just like hanging out with? Oh, you don't have a guard,
Oh, what?
and you're gonna have to wait a second for that guy anyway. Yeah, you've got to click on a guard and then right click the little piece of paper like thing you have in your inventory. There you go. And then run this way. I don't know how long he takes to respawn. Oh, but he's acting like.
Huh.
There he is. Okay.
Okay.
But
It completed it without the guy being there.
that's handy.
Already.
Okay. The damn bird. I hate the damn bird.
What, the bluebird that you have to catch?
Yep. And you're also going to want to grab some Scottish whiskey from her.
Scottish whiskey.
Yeah. It's green.
Hmm. All right.
Did you get the cookie too?
Oh, no, I just keep clicking on the bird. Because the last time I used the cookie, it put it in the inventory, but it didn't catch the bird.
Bird? Nicey nice. Hello, Such Spy TV. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Happy to be back. Oh, here it is right here. Just right click him. Say, get in. I'll give him a cookie. And then shift click him once he's in your inventory onto the cage. Did you pick up a sword on the way?
No, I haven't killed any.
Oh, that's all right. It's just for that nano that you can get anyway. Good old time. How you doing, Such Spy?
All right.
Better.
I'm level.
Okay, just give the card to this guy, but don't leave yet. Maybe in a little bit I'll show my shoulder x-rays again. You can
Is
see
there any
why I've
point?
been gone for a year. What?
Is there any point to leveling up the dodge stuff right now, like the nano resist
Not
and whatnot?
not usually. I usually don't until starting around a level 100. Yep, new beginning back in AO. I made a keeper last night, but now I'm going to help. Oh, you're green, so you dinged. There you go. Okay. Did you do the weapon mission?
Yeah, I've upgraded both of my weapons now.
No. This guy for the
I don't even
nanos.
know about this guy. The Hellfire rocket launcher.
We'll stop and get you the. Did you get the car yet?
No.
We'll stop and get the car while we're at it.
Man, there's a bunch of stuff I don't know about this new starting zone.
That's all right. Oh yeah, I could just put the X-ray image in the corner. That's a good idea, Volpew.
I will be just a moment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna modify an image. Bum, 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 bum. There's a good one. That's a good one. Add source image. New source. I'll call it XLA. Why did that work? Try this again. That shrinky dinky. Stop that. There we go. That'll be part of my cover up. There. That's what both my shoulders look like. Real implants, not these playing at fake implants like you guys are doing. Now, doesn't that look like you could like attach like a hydraulic pump or something to it? That should boost my strength stat, right? Is this somebody we know? My arms hurt. They will for a long time. Full recovery is like a year. But like before, I couldn't remove my arms higher than that. Now look, I can do shit. I can play guitar again. I can do very happy I did the surgeries. And actually, the pain is less than what they felt like before. So, okay. Basically, what I did was for about 6 months, I started doing a lot of weightlifting, and you know how they say to like let your muscles rest. You know, do like a couple days, then rest a couple days, that kind of thing. Well, I didn't. You know, I just was doing it every day. And my arms started to get very sore, and the soreness kind of stopped going away. And what I didn't know is I had damaged my muscle. And then I was helping a friend lift an engine. And because of the already damaged muscles when I was lifting, in both my arms, there was a pop, and it just totally tore my shoulder cuffs and biceps. Totally separating my shoulder cuffs and just massively tearing my biceps. So my arms were close to useless. So when they say give it a rest, you know, between days of exercise, it, they mean that shit. You know, there's just many of us that do, it's a little pain, I'll just push right through it, right? This is supposed to hurt. Yeah, no.
Well, there's
Yeah.
something called good pain, and then there's bad pain.
Yeah, well, you know. So I had the problem, so you guys don't have to. See? It was silly to get back. And it's very good to be back. Yeah, but it was so bad I couldn't even play video games. It really sucks. Couldn't even hold a drone controller or nothing. Is this one of us? This Delavan person?
I gave you one good right guess.
So that's you, Emino?
How could you guess that?
Let me check. Oh, that's definitely you. We need to get you your plus 10 ring, though. All right, Mathematica, good to see you again. Good night. Until next time. Yeah, whenever I play, a lot of people come back to the game, so I don't know. We'll see. Distance is futile. Zoop! Welcome. How the hell you doing, Zoop? Yes, way. We have Zoopage. If you look in the bottom corner, thanks to Volpu's suggestion, you can see what both my shoulders look like, the x-ray. And I can move them. Look, look. They both hurt like a son of a bitch. But I can play AO again, so I'm streaming again. I can't really do much of anything. I can only do light exercises and that. I'm not supposed to work or do any other stuff. So it looks like streaming AO significant amounts is in my immediate future. How the hell is the Zoop doing? I shall bring everyone back to AO. Although, you know, my AO Sharp seems to have stopped working while I was gone. So I'll have to investigate what the hell happened there. Maybe some security setting is getting in the way or something. Hell to the king, baby.
Terribly sorry about that. We had company over the past couple of days, and they're just leaving, so we're all saying our goodbyes.
Oh, that's all right. Okay, did you talk to Shady Guy here?
Oh no, I am now. All right.
Which way the car went? Oh, there it is. Right here.
Sorolra's gonna attack me first, yep.
All right, we've got some other helpers that have showed up here soon. Just click on it and then right click the yeah.
Speaking of shoulders, I've dislocated this one. It's nowhere near as needing
Oh, I could
surgery.
I could dislocate mine on command at the moment. That's one of the problems.
Oh, I don't think I ever want to be able to do that.
I don't want to be able to do it either. It's just that okay, I tore both of them at pretty much the same time, right?
Mhm.
But the left was much worse, so they decided to do the left first, and so they didn't touch the right. Where are you going?
Oh, it's completed. Sorry.
This
Oh,
way.
quoting the same storm as this way.
This was just a little side quest. Tell me when you hit level 10, because then you could team this freak right here.
I can do what?
When you hit level 10,
Yeah.
let me know.
Okay. On hostile mechanized threats, sandstorm marauders.
Yeah, you're going to kill some mechs.
I didn't even know there were mechs on this island.
There are.
I know about the alien invasion part. I didn't know.
And you
what
know
the-
you can mech, right?
Oh yeah. I have.
Yeah.
Where's that vehicle?
Yeah, don't worry about it
Scout
right now.
vehicle. I just want to see what it looks like and how fast it moves. I wonder if it's faster than running the scout vehicle. Oh, this seems much faster than regular running.
You can check, you can watch your run speed while you put it on.
I do not know how to do that.
You just open up your stats and look at run speed.
Congratulations on reaching level 10. You can continue playing for free in a whole new world of adventure, action, and exploration by downloading the full version of Anarchy Online Classic.
All right, what's your run
What?
speed right now?
I'm trying to figure out this this thing I just got.
No, just ignore it. You're paid already, so
My stats.
otherwise
is
you
not
wouldn't be able to
showing
use that.
my-
Just hit the U key and then click exploring.
My U is not doing anything.
The U button?
Correct.
Oh, so maybe you can't do it while wearing a mech? That sucks. Well, take the mech off. Volpew says you shouldn't believe omni propaganda.
Omni propaganda.
Okay, now does your
I don't-
U key work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Run speed right now. Oh, it's that's the one for is 48.
Okay, switch to the bazooka. Yeah, take off both your pistols. In range, you may have to get closer. You can tell they're in range when the red appears. I don't know if you're watching my screen, but like, see right now I've got it targeted, and and the ends were gray on the life bar. When the ends turn red, they're in range.
Oh.
But okay, switch back to your pistols.
What trying to figure out what perk I want to go for first. I was thinking commanding presence.
That's an incredibly good idea. All right, M&O, you can join us now if you want.
Oh, this is where you get all the other nanos from. The higher nano cost something is, the better skill it is, right?
Usually.
Okay, so like faithful versus limited worker droid. I don't know which one would be better.
Well, what you also I put your programs in list mode.
Okay.
And for your bots, pretty much the ones that have the higher matter creation and time and space are better.
I don't know how to check which one
Here.
says because they both say attack skills matter create. Yeah, they both say 50.
If you shift click on them, shift like here. If you look at my screen,
Oh, shift click. Okay. I forgot that's how that works.
yeah, shift click on one and you can check.
I'm going to learn so much.
You are.
I'm going to be asking so much of you, and I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. Because, like, when you learn, other people who are watching will learn, and you're being immortalized on YouTube. Because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, this was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. Oh, wait, maybe I can take it. He's not hitting me as hard as he was.
M&O's AFK.
I'm going to return, I guess, to Remy.
Yep. And then we'll go get your NCUs and maybe run some alien missions.
Are you talking about alien missions as in the one inside of the ship?
Yeah, inside the ship there's you could actually go kill the alien general. The alien general loot drop.
Don't you need a... Oh, I just rubber banded really hard. Don't you need a full group for that?
You just need 2 people. 2 or more people. In other words, you need a team. Now, at some time in the near future, there's going to be an explosion on your screen. Don't worry, it isn't anything bad happening. It's that bazooka you're holding is a temporary item that self-destructs. Over here. You went too far.
Where's Remy at?
Here.
I'm saying he's right under me.
Look where I am. See me jumping?
That's odd. It was saying he was right under me.
Yeah, it's kind of off on that guy.
Did you get the team invite, M&O?
Nope.
I thought I... Huh. Well, we're going to head to the alien ship.
Oh, what am I doing with this scotch bottle?
Oh, you're holding on to it when we leave the newbie area? with that, you're going to get a helmet and a backpack.
Oh, what if so I might have
So
been
just
dumb and got the starter pack off of Steam, I think.
oh wait, you got the colonist pack?
Yes.
That's not dumb. That's smart. That's on your entire account, and that's going to give you armor and treatment and all kinds of crap. Trust me, that's a good idea.
A
I'm-
very good idea.
Quickly
Yes.
find the rubber banding is bad. I'm finding out that
Basically, all your characters have access to it on that account.
And as a matter of fact, there is actually something else I would recommend getting. If you click on the store, the shop menu button, open up the store. Okay, and you scroll down to the Sunrise Luxury Residence Key. If you buy that, that gives you a luxury apartment on every single character on your account. That also gives you one of the fastest yalms in the game, free,
huh,
on all your accounts.
okay.
You mean on all your characters on that account? Not
Yeah,
on
all the characters on that account. Sorry. Listen to him, not me. Okay. Emino might be a
Is that
little
a doctor
overpowered.
using a wool? My lord, I just saw that explosion. What weapon are you using?
No, that explosion was the bazooka you had in your inventory going away.
No.
I warned you that was going to happen.
Oh no, not that. The hit that the
Ooh,
MNO just did. What?
Oh,
How
he-
did you get that weapon?
He didn't get it from here. That's from the Steps of Madness.
I see. How did you even get your skill up that high? At 16?
Implants.
implants and buffs.
And the buff Brutal Thug.
Which just ran out, so I'm over equipped.
Uh-oh. Do you need to leave?
I'm still doing way too much damage.
I know, you're still, even OE, you're going to be killing the game, so. Yeah. The AO's much more fun playing with people.
Is it worth? Are there any? The pistols are SMG based, right?
No. Which pistols are you talking about?
The alien pistols off of the big.
There
boys.
are SMG pistols, and there are normal pistols, and there are ranged energy pistols. There are lots of different choices, but the ones here
Oh.
are not worth it. They're too low level.
There was the giant explosion. I see.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
that covered my screen.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I am not high enough to kill this guy just yet.
All right, there's somebody nearby who can help.
Yeah. I don't think help is the correct term. I think annihilate is.
All right, let's go in.
Oh, thank you. Won't ever be able to use this right now, but
That pistol will probably be the best for now.
Okay, now drop team
yeah.
and talk to that guy. Okay. Now I will team you. Now click on me or him and right click
Or
the
or
thing that was in
yourself.
your inventory.
Right click on what?
That
you,
he gave you something in your inventory.
you can also target yourself.
Is it the
Yeah, he can.
oh the yeah. Okay.
And some NCU chips should appear.
Oh yeah.
Can you equip those with your belt?
Yeah, I'm putting on the new belt that I got from that Patrick guy. I wasn't
Cool.
able to equip it until now.
Because then I can give you
Hey,
more buffs.
Does he need credit?
What?
Does he need credits?
I tried to give him 20 million credits.
No, you gave me you gave me the 20 million.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand how you get this so easily. Like I was selling OFABs from the subway on the GMI.
I think that's enough.
Thank you. Dear Lord. How?
You'll learn. We will show you, grasshopper. Okay, so let's see. Let's give you a speed buff.
We're
So
not going to run out anytime soon.
I don't have a mission to kill a general.
yeah, I know. Here, talk to the guy now. Now that you're in a team, and say, "Yeah,
Okay.
let's kill aliens."
Oh yeah, we are ready to help you out. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Should I have my aggression bar turned all the way to the right?
I would keep it full ag at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. What all does that do?
It aggression makes you attack faster, but you're not as defending as much. So you're easier to hit.
Hmm. Oh, okay. So that's what it does. Even when I was playing this and back in the day, I always wondered what that bar did.
That's what it does. And as a matter of fact, when you join my org, you can use the bot and stuff to calculate exactly what you need for ag def and
Okay. Yeah, I
inits
mean,
to get fastest attack and full defense.
I tried whispering the help bot, but apparently they're not active any longer.
Yeah, there have been a number. I don't even know the name of the brew bot currently.
I don't understand that because I saw someone use the help bot like 2 days ago.
I did a /pel help bot, and it told me that there was no one currently playing under that.
It's Volpu's fault. Okay, tell us when you max out your alien XP. As in, it says you need to be level 15 to get more.
Okay. Do I not go up yet?
Yeah, we're going to clear the level because the mission, each each alien you kill increases the percentage chance of getting a token.
Oh, I have to kill Zix. Are there Zix on this level?
There is a Zix in the general room that we kill to finish the mission. But you don't want to do that until we've killed enough aliens to guarantee you get a token. I don't think there's any.
48%.
%57%.
Hey, where did you guys just go? Oh, that's right here. I'm seeming to use more skill level stuff than I know what to level up currently.
Okay, what I always do for the basics of all my characters is I max all my stats and then I max treatment, unless I'm a shade. The only one I do different.
So you don't do ranged weapons and whatnot?
Oh no, I do that after I do those first. We're only at 61%. How did that happen? Oh well. Well, we got a token anyway. Lag. Anything good on the general?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I didn't look.
Oh,
Exterminator ocular enhancement.
oh, cool.
Bracer
Grab
of
it.
killing intent. You should take the ocular enhancement.
Yeah, why not? It's probably very low, but you take a look. Yeah, it just adds 4. But that's a 1 crit increase. And a little multi-range. It'll you may want to take I'd take one of the swatches of alien fabric, and I would take the bracer for now. Just because at some point may come in handy. You may never use that bracer.
What does the swatch of alien fabric do?
When you find an inactive alien hood, it will turn into a hood that levels, that'll increase 2 of your nano skills when you wear it. I forget which wrinkled does. Was wrinkled matter creation time and space? Anybody remember offhand? Or was that phasing?
You mean the trader buff?
The wrinkled hood. Which 2 nano skills does it buff?
I don't know.
No, either. That's why I was asking.
It was different too. Of was it 3 different kinds of? I'm not sure.
This is not
I
the
think they
way.
actually made one.
Oh, okay, wrinkled is sensory improvement in Psychomod. Thank you, Volpew. What? Okay. What is your Alien XP bar full?
Negative.
Okay, let's do another one then.
Another mission.
Yeah. There's no
You can
limit on how
repeat
many
those?
we can do.
Ah, you can repeat that. Okay.
Yep. And for making, just so you know, if you need to make money in the newbie area, the loot from the general pretty much sells better than anything else
Mm.
to the shop vendors. The alien's just like sneaking up behind all of us. Oh, there's some on the other side.
So I'm guessing you guys make your own implants. You don't buy the custom-made ones.
I usually don't, unless I'm twinking a character heavily. I usually don't make them before level like 50 or so. After that, I make them.
Okay, I gotta be level 15 now.
Oh, okay. Well, we can finish this mission if you want.
Sure.
And then we'll go kill Leets till you hit 15. And then you can get one more AI level.
I might die.
Nah.
Never mind, I forget.
You're not alone.
Well, darn, now we're up to 86%.
Is this the way up? Yep.
Yep.
And token.
Alexander's punch knife.
Piercing. Kind of useless to all of us here.
What is that, a shade weapon?
Yeah. Again, I would take the bracers. And that's a phasing that swatch, so you should take that. Just like the wrinkles, it does 2 nano skills. I think the phasing is the phasing the matter creation time and space of Volpew. Which is what you need to cast better pets. Yep. Oh, hey, Kaz. Good to see you. Okay, let's go kill leaks. Oh, you hit 15. Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Me slacking. Well, hello.
Oh, that's why I see people up here all the time.
XP. So how the hell are you, Kaz? Why aren't you in Discord? Slacker. Getting better. Yesterday I decided to play and see if I could play it for like an hour before my arm started hurting a lot. I was able to go for like 5.5 hours. 4.5 hours, something like that.
Why can I talk to this Leak King? What?
There's some quest that I never do. I even forgot what it was about.
What do you want me to
don't
do?
know.
Your smallness.
It's something to do with the alien armor.
You're not playing. Sacrilege. You don't have to play to join Discord. Anyway, if you look at the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll see the x-rays. That shows what is inside both of my left and right shoulders now.
Saying that, I actually thought this guy was using the same weapon as me.
Alrighty, one more level.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. So for metaphysicist, I think I got it up to like level 40. Is one-handed blunt generally better because of the shield you can get / make, or
A lot of people use one-handed blunt. I tend to go two-handed blunt, but then my MPs tend to tank everything. I'm strange.
Well,
Thank you, Kaz.
my MP use one-handed blunt and that specific shield, which give a lot of at-all defense.
Right. Yeah, I can't really work or anything. Well, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to do much exercise, all kinds of things. So, looks like streaming AO is going to be my my jam for a while here. I mean, one of the exercises I can do, I literally have to hold a pole in one hand and push my right arm with the pole so I don't actually use the muscles in my right arm.
how did this person get to level 19 here? What?
That's why you kill Leaf.
Yeah, you can actually get to 20.
Yeah, level 20. Off Leaf.
Do you just leave at level 15 though?
After I get the AI, yeah, I see no reason to stay any longer.
Other than to flex your muscles.
Right? Just say I'm cool. You almost 15?
Yeah, I think it's like 3 more. 1 more now. Alright, there's 15.
All right, back to the aliens. Oh, there's the mini bull boss.
So I'm guessing bureaucrats don't get anything out of metamorphosis?
Metamorphosis?
Matter metamorphosis?
I think they do later.
Is that something that I should increase right now, though?
No, not right now. You may want to pick up that empty data receptacle. You can hand that to a fixer that can do fixer grid, and they can charge that, and it will hold one fixer grid for you, so you can like use the fixer grid on your character.
Huh.
Yeah, I've used pistols on some of his MPs. Yeah, I've seen some rather good pistol MPs.
Puppeteer. Enables special puppeteer.
Yeah, Puppeteer is a perk that you activate, like you put it in your hotbar, and you tag your bot, and it makes your bot more of an asshole.
Oh, it only
for a little
lasts
bit.
30 seconds, I guess, though.
Yeah.
Is that worth getting then?
Sure.
So I'm not. I know you only have a fixed amount of stuff you can use, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, but it's got a recharge on it, so you can do it like every couple minutes.
All right, say less.
Okay, we can do AI missions, or we can just stay out here and kill.
I don't know which is faster.
Well, with Emino here, probably out here. Without him here, it'd be faster to do mission. Of course, now Emino runs away.
I was thinking of using pistol on my MP, but I wasn't sure how well that would work out with the weapons you can summon.
Yeah, you can't use them at the same time.
Kind of sad the bureaucrat doesn't work like the MP pets. I can't just summon a.
Yeah, that's all right. It's not too bad. How's your XP bar?
It's very slow filling. I'm at 5520 out of 2250.
Oh, you want to do an AI mission? See if it goes quicker.
Sure. Give me just 1 second to kill this guy.
Inside.
I mean, aren't tokens useful for something as well, though?
Oh yeah, tokens upgrade your token board.
All right. How does one upgrade the token board, though?
You have to have enough tokens to do it, and then you just take it off and right click it. Clear? on the bomb.
Yeah, I went to 13,000.
You say what percentage about?
Is there a way for me to enable percentage?
No, just like look at your bar and say it's half full. It's
Oh, it's half full. Sorry.
no worries. For loot, I would take the Endorphin Factory. So more of these or killing outside.
Um, I think the outside would be a little faster just due to the respawn time and the fact that you don't have to run and
Right. Okay.
find yourself through a maze. I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh, yeah, it is.
It is. Boy, I'd like to congratulate NVIDIA Broadcaster. You guys can't hear it because NVIDIA Broadcast is filtering it out, but there's a lawnmower right outside my window, and it's fucking
Oh, geez.
loud. But NVIDIA Broadcaster like kills anything that's not a voice, so you guys can't hear it. But I can. Nu M Us Badenstein Skin Xiao You know, whatever he said, double it. Nuama Sprinklegork? you watch the beginning of yesterday's videos, you'll see me speaking Thai. Wow, 3 people watching on YouTube's. Usually I get 1.
All right, I have to be level 25 now.
Oh, cool. So we're done here. Alright, I'm going to log this character off. And log back on my keeper. And I'll meet you outside.
In ICC.
Yep.
All right.
Do we want to continue where we left off yesterday? I'm not sure if Gauntlet buff is still up, but it was earlier today.
Oh, cool. We'll check on it. That would have come in handy when I did my imps earlier. I didn't even check, though. Oh, wait, don't leave.
Okay.
Go all the way back to the start where you originally spawned and go in the ship and talk to the guy at the back. He has a package delivery mission after you're like level 5 or 6 that you can get. And not only is it like a level of experience, but it also gives you an ICC token so you can reset all your daily missions once. So in other words, you can get all your dailies done twice in one day. And you can save it till you want to use it. Definitely a worthwhile mission to get. You just have to run all the way back up to the start. I don't have any spare token packs to give you. Any spare Enter the Grid nanos at the moment. So I'm rather low on my present supply. I can give you some pillows though. Because they got like tons of swords.
Wrong way.
Oh, I completely thought this was the top. My bad.
A platform too soon?
Yeah. Now the real question is, can I open this box?
No.
Oh. I've seen that a couple of times. Who is Terrasque?
He's a big dragon that drops loot that everybody wants.
Yeah, and he's
And-
in Camelot.
And it's in a PvP zone. So usually what happens is Omni and Clan show up and fight each other, and whoever wins goes and kills him.
Really? They actually honor that?
Well, when you're all dead, it's hard not to honor it.
No, yeah, that's fair. I figured it'd just be easy to get back to him.
Yes,
That's why they
indeed.
don't normally
Many
sit on
good
the
battles
floor
at
too long.
Tarrasque. That you? Okay.
Okay.
First thing I want you to do is on the bottom right, I want you to click on the shop menu
Okay.
and then click store
All right.
and then click claim items
All right.
and then go to the very bottom and you'll see the Rubica Colonist bundle.
Okay. Yeah, I have mail. I think that might be it.
Okay, well, follow me to get your mail then. Give me it. Hold on. Oh, can you org invite us? I mean, her.
Wait, changing to
Okay. Why? What rank are you? Oh, just unit commander.
yeah.
Well, you can invite them, but they should get squad commander so they can run AI missions. Okay, follow me.
How do I even accept a org thing?
You'll get a message window.
Okay.
But first, before we do anything else, we want to get your armor on, because each piece of this armor gives you an XP bonus.
I'm rubber banding really bad.
Yeah, I rubber banded it behind you. So run around to the back to the mailbox, the mail terminal.
ICC is kind of bad when it comes
Yeah.
to this.
I need at least 7 free inventory slots. Alright, I'm gonna put the alien stuff that I got from there in my bank.
Okay.
Need more inventory slots. Darn it. Need more inventory slots only to need more inventory slots. What is this?
Need more battle pass is what you need.
You're not wrong.
Indeed. Welcome. Make
Thank
them
you.
a squad commander.
Maybe it was a good idea to target him instead of myself.
Don't cloud the issue with facts.
Alright, there we go.
And also, each piece of that armor adds treatment. And so you have more treatment wearing that than you do wearing a med suit.
Huh. We
So
got
you
a
actually
treatment,
don't
new
need to
treatment.
change your armor to do your implants and stuff.
Is that where I should be going next?
Now, somebody said welcome in org chat to you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Do
figure
everything
out
at once. All right. Now we want to do a couple of missions for you real quick. Just because it's a couple of real quick levels.
I'll go
So
check.
Wolpo said there used to be great battles there. What do they mean by used to? Is it not very populated anymore?
I think they're trying right now. It looks like in org chat they're trying to get a team together. Talk to this chick here.
Oh, just the subway thief one? Yeah.
Yeah. Just a real quick level.
Gauntlets up.
What?
Gauntlets up.
Oh, Gauntlet is up? Okay, we'll get that.
I don't even know where to get. Where do you? Where do you normally get dailies from anyway?
I'll show you. We're going to do a couple of things first, though.
All right, I got it.
Okay, now follow me. This place we're going in ICC is where the ICC daily missions show up, but they're only there every other week.
Yeah, and it's not this week.
Right.
Is this where I turn in that?
Talk to this guy and give him the packet. Angel outside. Thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you.
I am back. And if you look in the lower left corner, you'll see that my shoulders have actual implants in them now. Okay, now, down here at the end, a man will spawn behind this desk and a ball thing will spawn here. And they give out missions. So with the missions the guy gives out change between Alien, Dust Brigade, and Battle Station missions. So for all week it'll be like Aliens or something else. And the ball will give you a freelancer mission, which means you complete 3 missions and it's like doing an extra mission. And then there are also some special missions depending on your level. All right. And you will get, for doing those missions, ICC tokens. And those could be used here to buy things. This terminal here.
Oh,
Okay, now a good thing to have is the ICC Peacekeeper Recall Beacon. That will teleport you from anywhere in the game to ICC.
Huh.
And the other kind of handy ones are like the Swollen Mass Mutant thing and the Right to the High Exarch and that. Those are things that will, like if you're wearing the mutant one, you can run around the subway and only bosses will attack you. And the other one is for the TOTW, same thing. And of course, the best thing is the confiscated Halloween costume. But that takes a lot of points. Syntax failure.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a Dre? Perk reset timer in real life is a pain in the ass. Possibly a Dre? Yes, for all you guys just play it having implants, I did the real thing. And I just need to work out what clusters to attach to it.
Speaking of implants, I need to go get some.
Yep, wait, we're doing some other stuff first.
Oh.
Okay. Now let's just do the TOT mission real quick. Because it's just running around ICC, so it's another free level. Implanted a piece of rebar by accident one time. Yeah. Good to see you, Dre. I can't work or do much exercise or do anything, so I'm streaming AO for days on end. So talk to the wind caller. I need to do this one too. So. This is the mission you have to do to go into TOTW.
I don't remember who's closer.
Okay, now I go this way. Wow, a Dre and a Zoop. And a Kaz. And a Volpew. Wow. It's like old school. Suppose I had to talk to her too since I need the mission. And a healer's who was sneaking in the background there.
That is not the right way.
This is the right way. Need to go steal a dude's
I-
hamburger. I
Where
rubber
the-
banded.
How did I get back to the starting of ICC? What?
Is that where you're? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I rubber banded to.
It's a new feature, the random teleport. Up other way. Other way. Go straight north. Yeah. We are all Zoop.
There is no singular mind. We are all one hive
No
mind.
Dana, only Zool. Gladly pay you Tuesday.
There is one thing that could be funny if they turned it back on. Guess what that would be?
Fall damage.
How could you guess that?
There used to be fall damage in this game?
Oh, and you know with how
Yeah.
broken it is where you're like standing on the ground and it's all. You can't do that while falling. You know, you just be standing there, take a step, boom, dead.
Oh, is that why they turned off fall damage?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have a more funny example. One time the server decided to take everyone up to max height and just drop them, and if they survived, they would do it one more time.
Ding. 17. All right. Now, should we do your implant? Oh, let's get the gauntlet buff so we can do your implant. Or actually, we should do the, we'll get the gauntlet and we'll do the whiskey mission here real quick.
That was back when there was no XP pool.
Okay. There's a thing that spawns in Shadowlands like every 18 hours. A big boss dude people go kill. And people who kill him can turn in a part. And whichever side turns it in gets the gauntlet buff for 18 hours. Talk to him and offer up your risk. Hey, Massacre. I'm alive. I had 2 shoulder surgeries in the last year, so I've been not doing anything. But if you see that buff, it does quite a bit for you.
Which buff? Is it the coalescing energy cascade?
Yep. That's
Oh,
the gauntlet
sweet.
buff. Okay, you have your whiskey, right? Oh, shoot, we got to talk to Blake
Yeah.
first, don't we? Never mind. Okay, go to Rome. And we might as well sign up for missions while we're there. Yeah, if you look at the left-hand corner of the screen, I've got my shoulder x-ray. That's what both my shoulders look like right now. I don't know. See, what if you look, there are 3 screws on it, and it looks like I could probably attach the clusters of those screws. So I'm thinking a hydraulic pump or something. Hey, Guffs. Yes, my arms can actually raise. I mean, I couldn't even lift my arm high enough to play guitar to reach my guitar neck before the surgery. So the surgery was a
I'll be right back.
blessing. They'd be right back in the middle of running. Oh, huge agility. Huge. One of the things that sucks right now on the right arm is because they did the left arm first, the right arm, the muscles atrophied. And so they've done it, but it's going to take like an extra month or 6 weeks for the muscles to tighten up properly. And so right now I can actually accidentally drop my arm out of socket, which hurts like a motherfucker.
My boss decided to mess with me.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
talk to this Blake dude.
You got an offer I'm sure you can't refuse.
We're going to need to find a couple of omnifiers. But that's not important for immediate.
How many do you need?
Get some inline blood filters, filter out lactic acid at the source. Okay, that's the mission we have to run to Omni Ent to do. But now this is where you get your normal daily missions. We are in Rome Blue, and in the center is the Omnitech Mission Agency.
Oh, okay.
Only this time you need to talk to him first to sign up and agree to the crap. I was telling people before, the only exercise I'm really allowed to do is I hold a pole or stick in this hand and I push this hand with it. I'm not allowed to actually use the muscles in my right arm to move my arm out. Okay, this person gives normal dailies, and these are the dailies you got to do 3 of to do the freelancers when the ICC guys are there. So it usually takes 3 days, but there's some other missions that count as normal, so you can do it quicker.
Wasteland Recycling?
Oh, I hate that one. All right. Okay, this guy gives out the harder dailies. You're going to want to take the subway daily.
Alright, Violent Vagabonds.
Yep. Okay, and this one is an AI daily for Alien Experience Point. Now, you don't want to do it now. You can get one now. I did also. But you don't want to do it until you can fit more AI XP.
Do I select the one with my friends?
No, because that will be a city raid. You want to do it alone.
Oh.
Massacre logging in. Do you have a level 17-ish? Okay. Now, I did make sure you got Squad Commander in the org, which means you can do your own city raids. And I'll show you how to do that later. So you will be able to do those. And you'll be able to farm aliens all by yourself.
Okay.
Now we're going to go use the whiskey.
I gotta get new nanos as well.
Yeah. We'll do your implants first. Then your first aid, and then your nanos. And then we'll head to the subway. Or we can go do Spec 1 first. In Shadowlands. This is the keeper I made last night. Hello,
Hey,
MNO. Uh-oh. Oh, Omnifire's 10 of them? Right on. Here, let me give him one.
What's going on?
You're going to need this for the helmet that you're going to get here soon.
Well, what is this helmet?
You'll see.
Okay.
An Omni Armed Forces training helmet.
Mm.
It's good for twinking. How does the gear look like? It's pretty much just, I just combed through my stuff. So I've just got a scent sensor. I've got that. You probably watched me get that yesterday. I got the Hissy outfit on, a couple follow bracers, and just implants. So the gear looks good because I spent my veteran points and I got my Notum tank armor. So it looks much cooler than it is. Nice. 121 baht on 25 NG. That's handy. Omnian.
How are you level 25 with a 121 buff?
Winking. Buffs.
Yeah, you can do a level 60 engineer with a 200 buck.
You've fallen in with a bunch of people who may know how to play the game.
We don't ask those questions around here.
Now, if you ask Dre how to do some of the things, the answers may be a little different. See, Omni is your friend. It even says so right on the sun. All you haters.
I don't know if there's multiple signs of Omnitech as your friend. I feel a little unwelcome.
No, they're just trying to convince you. I wish I still had my level 1 and the Consolo asset. Yeah, my level 1 dock was good. I could alpha any of the level 5s I encountered, but I could not solo Azzy. That was my best level 1 I ever made. I survived. I feel one. Hey, Nano. Shh, we don't discuss those things. How's it going, Nano? And welcome back. By the way, Dre, Nano, the Discord is up. Just saying. The under dreadlock there. Yeah, we don't need you in Discord while you shower. That's a good idea. Skip it.
The shower. You need to skip the shower.
Well, he's on the other side of the country, so I don't give a shit.
Where?
Going to this base
What
here.
is this? Oh, is this the transceiver mission?
Yep. Probably Volpu. The guy. In some kind of trouble. Oh, you needed assistant urgently. Radio transceiver.
Do I hand him the drink or the thing first?
Anything I can do for you? No. And you could just stop talking to him, and I think you can just hand him the drink. Don't tell me I forgot to buy one. Well, sure, I bought one. Lag. There it is.
That is a pretty pack. Do I still give him the radio transceiver?
Yeah. Because you will get a helmet. Now, what's cool is that backpack actually fits inside back. Because it's not really a backpack. But it does buff items.
I see.
Okay. Now, take that Omnifier I gave you.
Mm-hmm. This is a trade skill.
Yep, just pick it up and then shift click it onto the helmet. Your 50 Keeper was cool.
Right. Modified Omni-Armed Forces Training Helmet.
Yep, if you'll see, it adds 3 to it intelligence and 3 to stamina. Very handy for twinking.
Oh.
And that's the only way to get it.
I see.
Okay, now we can go to your implants. So we're going to head back to ICC.
Oh, apparently I had enough missions to be able to increase my my board.
Oh, your token board? Nice. I don't have a token pack with me, or I
Wait.
just give you one.
What is floating next to my head?
Oh, that's the token board. It'll disappear when you zone.
Oh.
Unk's Keeper. You mean the one that had no complete skill whatsoever? Yes, Slayer's. Yep. My level 6 had Slayer's disease. And the GMs knew it too. You're at ICC? Okay, we're heading there. We're going to do his implants. Then get some Nano Swarm, and then we'll do Subway, I guess.
Is there a way to just auto run?
Yeah, the 0 key on your number pad. If it doesn't work, try your number lock key first.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, Massacre. I'm taking up his time. I am a very long
no,
time
don't worry.
returning player.
You're gonna find everybody's very helpful and patient and all kinds of crap.
Yeah, see, I play high level or high end World of Warcraft. That is not the case. People are not patient.
Right.
I think one of the reasons is because the learning curve in Anarchy Online is really steep.
No, it's because they don't have the friendly Omni helping them. Let Omni Pole protect you.
Yeah, see, it says it right there. It's on a billboard. It must be true.
That's right. It's on a billboard on the internet. How much more true can you get? And we know everything on the internet is true. Abraham Lincoln said so. Thank you for the follow, Evan Weeks. And welcome.
Yeah, see, Syntax, I'm currently doing anywhere from 20s to 23s right now on either a Guardian or Feral Druid. And it just seems like nobody wants to take a Feral right now.
And it looks like my game has crashed or just a
Yeah, I
zoning
think-
issue.
It might be a zoning issue. It's taking forever for me as well. Oh, there we go. Oh,
And the
never mind.
message failed to zone. So just run back and try again. Apparently not back far enough.
Mythic Farok. See, I'm always looking for a Mythic raiding guild, but I have too much going on to be able to commit to that now. So I'm content with Heroic. I used to Mythic raid tank actually back in Legion and BFA, I think.
Let's update the gauntlet in case it goes really
Gauntlet
soon.
thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's good about the gauntlet buff is it even survives if you die. That buff will still be there.
Hey man, smoking breaks during raid is a necessity. All right, I completely understand. You know it's bad when one of
Oh.
your raid members though is narcoleptic and he falls asleep on you.
Did I
mid-raid,
crash? Because now I
mid-fight
seem to
even.
have frozen in ICC.
How did I just get to Tier City? What? What?
Yeah, lag. Leave here as quick as possible.
Yeah, I just did. Why
Okay.
is that clan zone?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I hope I didn't crash. We're waiting to see what happens.
We make fun of someone called why can't I remember his name now? I feel so bad. It's gonna hit me and I'm gonna feel so bad.
Yeah, I don't think my game's coming back. Game not responding.
Oh, he's not even in the guild Discord anymore.
All right.
Oh, did he leave?
Who, me?
No, a raider that we were playing with. Yeah, he left. But he was narcoleptic and he would fall asleep quite literally mid Farok fight.
Oh, ouch. Poor guy. I'm coming back.
All good, take your time. Do you want me to head to the trade goods in the meanwhile? For the fair trade?
We may get different instances depending on how busy it is. Oh, I ended up in Job. Oh, and here I am trying to zone immediately. I should know better than that. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I don't. Are you in front of Fair Trade?
Yep.
Oh no, there you are.
I'm right here.
Now we should get the same instant. Okay,
Oh,
Massacre, we're going to do his imps real quick. Okay, what is your stamina currently?
stamina is 75.
5. Hold on. Is it still 75?
Probably not. 87.
Okay, hold on. I have a gift for you.
Uh,
He doesn't have access to. No.
Hello, Massacre. Click accept.
sorry.
Massadoom. Okay, right click both those till they turn red. And then they will
All right.
add strength and stamina and put those on. You're going to have to take off your pistols.
My one-handed blunt weapons needs to be at least 35. I can probably put a nano on me to do that, can't I?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
No. The way they say, don't do
No,
that.
one-handed blunt still needs to be 35. Oh, there we go. I put on the wrong nano.
Now what's your stamina? 107?
105? 107.
Okay. Come over here. Buy a level 50 fixer waist and put it in.
50 fixer waist.
Yep.
Oh, I see you're going for the stamina.
Yep. And while you're at it, tear out those thighs after you put that in.
Whoa,
The
man.
newbie area thighs.
Right, yeah, no, I got it.
And delete them. Then buy level 50 MP thighs. Oh, no problem, Massimo.
Oh,
I didn't see you
thighs.
talking in team. I'm Massimo of Massadoom. Sorry, I have a friend named Massimo, so.
All right.
Okay. And that also dragged up your agility. Okay, now level 50 trader chest.
Strength and stamp. Jesus.
See how your
Eating
character's
real.
getting better by leaps and bounds just standing around.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, 137 stamina.
Okay, what's your agility?
100.
Okay, take off the pillows and right click them till they're blue and put them back on. No, I haven't looked at the NG setup. You're a nano mage. You should be able to get a 6-slot belt on, I think. Nicey nice.
Doc, do you want me to log on an NT?
We got to work on your implants is what we got to do. We can get higher than that.
for a buff.
Sorry, what?
Do you want me to log on a NT?
Oh, for an int buff? That would be handy.
All right, I'm putting on the other one now. Maybe. There we go.
If I get a 6-slot belt legit on a 16 imps, he can do it on. Yeah. Okay,
All right,
now you want to buy 50 trader feet.
All right.
And this isn't really twinking. This is just what I do casually. Okay, let's look
I
at
just don't
your.
remember how you remember all of this though.
I may have done it a few times. Okay, left hand. Okay, the left hand is good, and that requires. What's your stamina right now?
117.
Yeah, okay. By the level 50 left hand crat hand.
First aid and fire AC.
Uh-huh. Then you're going to want the level 50 left wrist.
All right.
Not sure if you want that right wrist. Hold on. Anybody have a couple of new OFAB pistols that you can have?
Oh, I got one from how do you say? Is it Eminem?
Emino? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want over here. You want the level 50 ADV right wrist. There are 2 right wrist options, one with parry, one with pistol. You want the one with pistol.
Okay.
Now you're going to want, let's see. Let me take a look at you. Oh, you put the wrists on and the left hand.
So I've got in the right hand.
No. Because your right hand we're going to be more important to use for your bot skill. Okay, left arm and right arm. What did I use? What? Doctor left arm? What did I use? Let me check. Yeah, I used the doctor left arm 50.
Strength.
Yeah.
All right.
And I guess I would just use the doctor right arm too.
Doctor right arm as well.
Yeah.
I just buffed him.
Okay.
What is radiation and chemical AC?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bufida. Hold on. I'm sorry, what now?
What is radiation and chemical AC?
Weapons do different types of damage. So that's armor ACs. In other words, you'll take less damage versus chemical and versus radiation weapons.
Okay. Should I stick with this right arm for the doctor then?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And this was just gifted by somebody from our stream for you.
Oh crap! Thank you very much.
So now we have 2 pistols. It's streaming help, man. Let me tell you. Oh no, is it George? If you look at the bottom left corner, George, you'll see that I have real implants now. That's what both shoulders look like. He only needed one because he had one already. Okay, now let's look at the. So you need ear, which is intelligence, eye, intelligence, and right hand, which is intelligence. Okay. Take off the pillows and turn them yellow and put them back on. I am officially a cyborg. My cyborg journey has begun. You just now know it. Jai. Anyway, and I can't work or anything or really exercise or do anything right now. So I'm probably going to be streaming every day. Neuralink when? I don't know if I trust Elon Musk, you know? What's your intelligence?
125.
Okay, you want level 50 ear, head, eye, and hand from the crack.
Ear, eye,
Head, and hand.
head.
Scott, can you take a look at my setup and tell me what I'm missing to get 82 one-handed edge other than the end ball? Which one are you? Are you here? But I'm more than happy to look.
Already.
Oh, you're Mufida? So that's the person who donated the pistol. Mufida. 150 adventurer. Number one, you could probably switch to implants. Your implants will probably give you more than the symbionts at the moment.
Oh man, I'm 5 points away from equipping the perenniums.
You're what?
Sorry.
5 points away?
Yeah.
Is that with the buff?
Yep.
Okay, well, we can easily give you a rankle and stuff too. So don't worry. We'll get it on you. Okay, so now you want to take off the take off the pillows.
Am I giving these pillows back? I meant to ask that.
No, those are a gift. Keep those. Hello, friend. Good to see you again. Got finally your in-rife agility imp. Oh, Candy. Yes, I officially have my implants. You can see the bottom left corner. There's my actual X-ray of my right shoulder, but my right and left both look that way.
I do not. I don't know if I have enough nano space for it either. Let me cancel some nanos.
Well, okay. We're gonna go buy you your nanos anyway.
I should have enough nano space for pistols now. Pistol mastery at least.
And actually, you probably get gunslinger first. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Suppose there's a bureaucrat in here somewhere. Here we are. I usually buy every single nano. Of course,
I don't
I'm
even know
silly.
if I have enough to get every single nano.
You do. I gave you enough money to do it.
Buy
Oh, hold on.
nano?
You may want to come buy some backpacks first. So come this way.
Yeah, he should definitely have enough. I gave him 800.
Oh, yeah. So containers.
Oh.
Buy some backpacks.
Okay, sorry. I'm so used to Large backpack? Is it the large backpack? Yeah.
Hey, Jigsaw,
No,
welcome.
that's the extra large backpack. Extra large
Yes,
backpack.
yes,
X.
healer. I said get implants instead of symbionts. You can take a look and see one of those symbionts. I think may give you more than an implant, but I think most of them you just need to replace them. Like I have a dock that I have gels on. Are you still here? And let me look at you more. Oh, you're not here at the moment. Okay.
There we go. All right. Large backpack X. I gotta get those.
Yeah, I'd get at least 3 backpacks just for the nanos. Because I just go ahead and buy them all.
Wait, what is the extra large backpack X? What does that mean?
Nothing. It's mostly just for looks.
Okay.
They all have what, 21 spots?
Yeah.
Thank you, Massacre. I was able to get the premiums on.
Yeah, it used to be a difference, not anymore. Player weight and fall damage. By the way, Dre's like our resident AO expert for historical facts and just about everything else. Although he's off playing WoW for some reason these days. How do I find out how much I weigh? Jump up and down real hard. The time machine. Yeah. Good to see you, George. By the way. He's just gave out. I can't get up. Luckily, I don't need replacement knees yet. Thank you, thank you. And look, before I couldn't raise my arms high enough to even play guitar. Now I can. It hurts, but I can put them up over my head. So the surgery was well worth it. I praise the Lord. Yeah, because that's what I do. Messages on Discord. What's going on? Oh, pending. George, did you get a new account there, George? I accepted. All your accounts are banned. I'm a good boy, I swear. I often get banned for being a good boy. I only had the one ban for being bad one. All the other bans were not justified. Unker. Hey, Unk, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for the subscription. How the hell are you? Uh-oh, Unk shows up so the gambling starts, and not by Unk. Gulpy's going to take you all down to the watery grave. You should join him.
Oh, there's so many.
That's why I said 3 backpacks. Howdy. Good to see you. Just because everybody's tired of hearing it, in the bottom left corner is what my implants look like in real life, in both shoulders. Kalos rated. Hey, Kalos. How the hell are you? I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Saji Steel. I'm back. It's official. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Peer Pressure Peter. And everybody else. Thank you for the follow, Bobby. If you look in the bottom left corner, I put a picture of my actual x-ray of my right shoulder, but that's what both my shoulders look like right now. So I'm not capable of working or exercising or anything right now, but I can put my arms up over my head, which I couldn't do before the surgeries, and I can play guitar again. And so while I'm recovering, I'm just going to be streaming a ton of AO. So I'm officially back. And we got to plan our next social contest. Now that I'm back. I know we said that sometime in the past, but Dalbins, thank you for the follow. Sadu Steel, thank you for the follow. Peer Pressure Peter and Bobby Secamano also, thank you for the follow. I think I got everybody.
Oh my lord, I'm actually going to need another backpack.
Yep.
I got 3.
I'll start to get together some prize packs, I guess. And we'll work out what day's best for you, because apparently my schedule is open. Thank you for the subscription, Callas. Very nice. Oh, and thanks for the gift sub. Anonymous gifter. Nicey nice. I'm still getting everything set back up again. I think it's all working. I wasn't the one who named the org. It was started way, way, way back eons ago by a 13-year-old kid who was actually voted out of the org. So I was actually elected president eons ago. It used to be a pretty large org. Who could that be? Oh, thank you, Anonymous. That's all right. I heard you were streaming at the same time, so I usually don't plan my streams when you're streaming, but what the hell. Have a good night. And thanks for the raid. Anonymous just gifted 50 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Egads. Now we're rolling. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the follow. Relord. This is probably going to get out of hand. Erdem Bullet, thanks for the subscription. There's going to be a lot of blinging in my future here. Nicey nice.
Okay. It's the last of them. I quite literally have like 4 bagfuls of just nanos. 4 bags in a full inventory. Let's see if I can use any of these now.
Make sure you have your nano buff running.
My nano buff.
Thank you, Anonymous. It doesn't tell me in this if... Wow, done. Thank you. Whoever Anonymous is, thank you so much. Subs for all. Pretty much, because there are like 40 people watching and like 50 subs were given. There's going to be some strangers out there who get a subscription.
I apologize. I don't think I have the nano buff.
Oh, you didn't get it? Okay, come over here. You're also going to want to buy the map nanos and composite martial prowess and pet warp, but also composite nano.
Martial prowess, pet warp, and what else?
And the map nanos, which are a clear view of Sheol, Adonis, Penumbra, and then knowledge of Inferno, knowledge of the end, and then overview of the Elysium and Nassing. Those are the Shadowlands maps, where your player field map works.
Okay, I got those.
Hey Zoop, welcome back. In case you were sleeping, because we know Zoop.
I've got to turn something off too.
Relord, thank you for the follow. Streamer nerdery. But we're about to do Subway if anybody else wants to join. We got 3 spots. We are level 17 to 25. Yeah, here's the Zenji. Well inspected. Pepper pistol. It is. Good job. That is good work, though. What level is Zabalos? Nice. Nicey nice.
All right, I think that's everything. Now I just have to figure out. Jeez, I need more bars.
Yeah, I
More
always start with a
action bars.
minimum of 5 hot bars. The gambling mania has started. Trying to read chat between all the gambling. Nice, warming it back up when I get my check from Funcom for all the resubs. Right?
That work. What is beg for freedom?
Anyway, thank you again, Anonymous. Who do we got here? No You. Oh, that's got to be a... Who ran No You? Isn't that... Is that a Zoopage? I think that's a Zoopage.
What is the difference between a helper droid and a attendant droid?
Just the name and the skill level required to cast him. A funny hat.
Okay.
No You. Is that an Unk? That is the Unk approved hat.
So that droid's level 28, and it's the best one I can summon right now.
Aha! Nicey nice. Oh yeah. It's the hat. The shirt's cool too, but it's the hat. Uh-oh, another No You.
Oh, that isn't the best I can summon.
So
right
that's
now.
going to be a Dre, right? No? I don't know.
This is the best one I can use.
He has the mighty invisible implant. Those are hard to beat.
Okay, there we go, level 30.
Nice armor. Is it his armor? Oh, yes. Lower end.
Alright, what if I go by
That would be telling, Zoop.
Max NCU 8? Let's see if I can go a bit better.
Oh, what race are you? Are you Nanomage?
Me? Solid.
Oh, okay.
I can equip better.
If you switch back to the pillows, every 5 points of 4 points of intelligence is one more complet. So the pillows would add another 5 complet. Just so you know. Apparently they've been relocated to under someone's desk by now. Uh-oh.
70 in CU now.
Ring of Knowledge? Oh my. Thank you. Is that the one that you right click
71.
and... Uh-oh.
Hey, Doc, have you seen my work in progress?
I see what?
My work in progress.
Your work in progress? No, what are you working on?
This little engineer.
You're kind of quiet. And
Hey,
there's
this
blinging.
engineer.
Jimmy Whale?
What?
I didn't hear who you meant.
The engineer?
Oh.
Standing right in front of you.
Which engineer? I'm looking around. Oh yeah, I don't remember the address for reactivating Frooms. All right, are you ready? Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, that's handy. I can even wear it. Sure. I can check my nano. Nothing yet. Okay. Shall we?
All right, I think I am ready now. Actually, let me just buy one more bag.
All right. Extras never hurt. As you can see, I've got a few packs that I carry with me.
Doc, I don't know if you noticed it, but I got my sled right to 196 on
Sweet.
60 engineer. If you take a look at my character, you can see what items I'm missing.
Uh-oh. I'm being handed a backpack. Should I be scared to open it? Yes, I should be. All right. Shall we? Before I get in trouble just standing around?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. All right. Ta-da! Subway. I don't know if our Angie fell asleep or if he's joining us. But I'm rubber banding enough that we won't get too far ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna phase into the subway and then I gotta help my mom grab something, so I'll be just a minute.
Okay, we can wait. Oh, he is here. In just a few minutes, we're gonna go. He's AFK for a second.
Yeah, Doc, I'm coming.
Oh, I right clicked on the Ring of Knowledge. I'm a bad man. Oh, cool. Are you back?
Yes, for now.
Okay. Rolling.
How do you have a 121 bot? What?
Can't even drink my coffee. I'm not level 25 yet. Bonds this
Man,
away.
Max, the highest I could get to was 30, and you're here at a 121. What the heck?
Uh-oh, it looks like somebody was here right ahead of us.
Oh, they're just killing all the vagabonds. Yeah, there's someone all the way down there. Aren't there more vagabonds on the other side?
Yeah. Oh, we'll get one real quick here. There we go. Yay, muggers. Which means back the other way.
I think they're all dead at the moment.
Then we may have to wait.
Some further in.
There's some
Means-
further in.
Means someone's right ahead of us. Doing their daily. Yeah, I see corpses. So they're just in front of us. Hey, mugger.
What
I
happens
have
if
to
we do
wait.
it out of order?
It
of
doesn't
order.
count.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill a shopkeeper.
Basically, it just takes longer.
I've killed shopkeepers before. Puppy looked at me funny. One more mugger.
That one respawn. There's a good chance these guys in here will respawn.
The digging has finally stopped. Thank you again, Anonymous. Uh, 121. It might be able to. It might be close. If you're able to do a small heal, then definitely. I haven't used many bots against Azter. I mostly do MPs. Welcome back, Zoop. Gray needs help. Now, if you're talking MPs, I can tell you that 107 Frenzy with the Rustique can easily solo Azter. The 101 Frenzy, is it? The one right below it, sometimes will die when soloing it. There's our last mugger. That was quick. Looters.
There's a couple of looters in the very back. I think there's only 2.
Well, here's one right here. Uno mas.
Enter attack mode.
Stimfiends. Cool. Workman Strikers. This is going kind of quick for some reason. After this, I say we go do Spec 1 and maybe our garden key. I always get the keys first instead of waiting because it saves so much more time than running around looking for SIGs all the time. Bots run speed. The workman strikers are going to be dead before I even get down there.
Should we try and see if we can get a pair of boots?
2 workman strikers. Yeah, maybe the boots. Bing, 18. Neural burnout. It's time to head down. Oh, I need a flurry of
Boots.
about the same as yesterday. It's going to take a while. I've got another 4 weeks before I even go back to the doctor to check if I can change anything in my routine. And welcome back again, Lop. Lop of Nyx. Would that be Sir Lop of Nyx? Now, I'm afraid we're probably going to have to wait here for repops. Yep. Gotta wait. Or it's been 10 years down below chasing respawns. Sherlop of the Nick. I'll spend some IP while I'm at it. Okay. Well, thanks for the help. Sorry it took so long, Mass. But good build. Level 13 NT Froob Twink. Nice. Old lady is home drunk. That can happen. Oh wait. Okay. Oh no. This is Nothing to you. Go away. Still not nothing to you? That's expensive. I guess cans are better.
Premature patterns?
Yep.
Oh no, don't attack the Terminator.
Is Scott drunk? No, you've never seen Scott drunk. You've seen Scott hammered. I think we have to wait more. Yeah. Another premature pattern. Fuck off, Dre. Yep, that was the one. Incomplete rebuilds. You were going to want to come back. They're spawning quick, though. I will just go through these.
Figure once we hit our 40s, I can probably just grab my. No.
Someone gifted a lot of subs. An anonymous person.
Are we at rebuilders?
Last rebuild. Yes, everybody I think should be subbed. You know who it was?
Dre doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to him.
I had my suspicions. But I didn't say nothing. I respect the anonymous. And hey, Unc.
Howdy. I blame you for me running laps on ICC today.
Well, you know, hold on. You're loud. I'm going to turn you down a little bit. Oh, that's because you're cranked for some reason.
I was kind of wondering, like, I can hear myself on your stream, and I'm real loud on there.
Scott, what have you done to us? I'm running laps.
That's what I said.
Melted patterns.
But, you know, this is still better than Tindril Frog.
True.
I'm glad we're done with that boss.
Dude, why are you being antisocial? You could come join the channel.
Yeah.
Come on, Zoop.
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 Okay, so I guess we just run down and kill Das Boss for fun.
Sure.
Zupal was with the
Heading from
excuse.
Stormy weather. Yeah, I know, right? When's the last time we talked to Zoop?
Okay.
Pretty sure Zoop replaced himself with an AI.
That's possible.
The
We're all
Zupai?
gonna get replaced by AIs soon.
Pretty much.
Coming, man.
still think it'd be funny to introduce like hundreds of bots into AO. Just have them go around and do things.
Yeah.
Suppose I had to keep
The
up with my
problem
team
is-
members.
It's the problem you were describing the other day, where there's no motive.
True.
AIs
I mean,
don't understand motive, and they don't have anything motivating them to do different things.
we could give them the motive of taking over the towers.
And just have an equal number of them on each faction, all with the motive of controlling all the towers.
Yep. Another motive could be they have to put in a certain number of laps around the center of ICC a day.
Through...
Or they lose towers.
Or they have to blow up their own towers.
Have to do a certain number of beast runs a week. They have to fight for Gauntlet.
Evan Weeks is thanking the anonymous gifter.
And then 1 out of every 100 bots needs to have the motive of just getting as many AI kills as possible.
Yep.
This would have been so much easier before Ragnarok.
True.
Wait, is there another boss past that guy? Yeah.
Big guy down there? We're all here? Okay.
There's always another boss.
How many frubes it would actually take to do a beast raid, Unk?
Sometimes there's 2,000 bosses at a time.
Yeah, they were in that though.
Did they?
I mean, it's still possible. Don't you remember my experiments with skill lock?
Yeah. They put a delay on the pocket boss. We're talking about Scott.
Oh, okay.
Harder to do.
It depends on how much skill lock you have.
Yep.
If they have the ring,
The
Go
Ring
ahead
of
and loot it.
Nucleus Basilis?
yeah, take that one. None. The other one didn't drop.
No.
Okay, we'll take that one. All right, I guess we run out and head to Shadowlands.
We're talking about Alb pocket bosses and
Yeah, I know.
Sector 10 and whatnot.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's not from the perspective of the person orchestrating it, but it is very easy to get frubes into Shadowlands. And once they're in Shadowlands, they can do everything but go into the gardens.
True.
It's literally as easy as cast and beacon warp.
Because that's how you do it.
We just have to roll a mission off a backpack and
Who
Use
is
the
that?
key
Redundant
to-
scan?
go to Shadowlands.
Oh, that's nasty. They suck because they get mad at you and attack. And then when they're really wounded, they run away. Because they're little bitches.
Oh, man. I remember when I discovered that exploit.
Which one?
Warping people around the progression quest.
Oh, yeah.
You want to know how long ago I discovered that exploit?
2013?
No, that was like 2010, dude.
Eh,
It's been a good 14 years since I found that.
How did Gazzy get banned for warping people to like Pandy Garden or something super obvious?
I don't know how he fucking got banned for it. Like,
Oh,
even
my
I've never
lord.
been banned for using that. And Funcom likes to ban me just for existing, so...
Unk's here. Ban!
I fell down.
I got
Oh,
banned
no.
from the forums for being a froob once, so I don't know.
That's still funny.
It's funny that that was actually they told me that was why I was banned.
I don't know, man. They might try to get as many people banned as possible. I don't think anyone is ever going to top the number of accounts I got banned. There's not enough support people left.
You know, I feel like that doesn't count. Okay.
What?
You cheated at getting accounts banned.
You exploited account banning.
What was like, I don't know, 3,000 accounts in one go? It was a few.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah,
You-
this guy
you don't-
he
you-
fucking automated creating accounts and just made 3,000 accounts and they all got banned at the same time.
You don't want to talk to these people too much, silly. They'll get you in trouble.
Wait, is this the guy that plays WoW?
Yes.
So you do want to talk to us because we are recruiting.
I don't
Well,
think he wants to
well,
do Mythic Raid.
I would
Doesn't
love to do
ma-
Mythic Raid. I don't know if I have the time for it though.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's open, and next expansion, there are cross-realm guilds. This person has asked me to make implants.
We're always accepting people that just want to do Mythic Plus too.
Sure, I'll be in then. I'll play Druid.
All right,
What
we're on Mal'Ganis. Name of the guild is Halp Shark.
How
at least you're not on Tichondrius.
Yeah, fuck Tichondrius. It's a fucking toxic server.
We have, like, what, 4 AO players?
Well, wait, is Rev still in the guild?
Yeah.
I thought he left.
He left on his rogue, his DK still in the guild.
Okay, so I mean, technically we have Rev, Alex, Zoop. Zoop's in the guild. Technically, he hasn't logged in like a year, but
Hey, young
Well,
freak.
that's-
Yes, I am
that's-
back.
and then we have me and you, so that's what, 5?
That's what it was. I played Druid and Death Knight.
Okay.
Zoop needs to,
Well,
I'm
technically
back.
Druid, Death Knight, and Paladin. I'm starting to get a Paladin up there with all 3 roles.
Zoop, WoW server is becoming irrelevant because you can ping guilds from different servers, and raid from different servers, and raid Mythic from different servers. It's just becoming not a discerning factor other than ping.
Wait, why is Zoop asking about free server transfer?
I don't know. He probably forgot he's actually on our server.
He literally has characters in our guild, like. This guy, man.
AO victories to the Omnis.
Genesis Valeris. That's an old org.
Have any tower bases, Unk?
I highly doubt it. I don't even know when the last time I logged into this game was.
I don't know. Has our city blown up yet?
No, because I put 4 billion credits in the bank before I logged out the last time.
It still has 4 billion credits in it.
It's because I just topped it off today.
Okay.
Every time I log into AO, you know, my once a year login, I just top off the guild bank and
Wander off
then
again.
I forget about it. Somebody just has to log in often enough that it takes credits out of the guild bank. Even if you don't log in for several months in a row, it'll just take all of those months out all at once.
So who are these people getting banned for doing things? Like, there's
They're
no
idiots.
support.
Like, the only way you get banned for
You
doing
guys following?
things
We're gonna head to
is by
Shadowlands.
doing stuff so blatantly obvious and bragging about it to all your friends and all your enemies. Like, that's the only way you get banned in AO. Like, you literally have to just be walking around with a big giant sign saying, "I'm exploiting."
You think there's GMs left that play this game? I would be very surprised.
Yeah, GMs don't
Where'd you
actually play
guys-
the game, Zoop.
Where'd you guys go?
Job,
The actual
Platform?
GMs that
Wumpa to
had
Job.
characters, they were like level 50 characters.
Where?
Job.
I was putting in points. My bad.
It
That's all right.
became very evident to me during the Dune closed beta how little Funcom developers give a shit about AO. Was he drinking?
We're gonna get Spec 1 out of the way quick.
I mean,
I
stack
should run
detect
an army of bots.
stack detecting's easy. A very simple packet to see. Also, it doesn't work if you're beyond what 2 zone cells away, Unk.
I think it's only one.
No,
But
because you get the zone cell that you're in, and you get the adjacent zone cells.
it's like cell service, right? If you put up enough towers, you have full coverage.
By the way, you should have a bracer now.
Except in this case, towers are
Oh,
invisible
yeah,
bots.
Bracer of Joe.
I doubt they have that many LOP, mostly because there's a limit to how many connections you can make to the game server from a single IP.
Yeah.
Ian, Unk, and Zoop tested this. It's like 100 and something.
Was it?
Yeah, because
I
it was.
know we were running
wasn't a-
100. We were running 110 on a single IP before.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough to do the 2 full cities when we tried to have 72 per city.
Oh.
I think it's more than 110, but less than 120.
Well, it's double whatever that number is because remember, each one of them has 2 connections to the server.
Oh yeah. It won't be looking at HP LOP. Every time you equip something, there is an update that gets sent to every client around you. And if you get more than 2 of the same message in a period, it is very safe to assume that person is stacking.
Okay, silly. Keep your eyes out for a giant green spider.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to detect it. Like the HP thing is, that's one you can catch people zoning. So like if you put a bot in the grid, you're gonna catch a lot of people there. If you put a bot in each garden, you're gonna catch a lot of people there.
Okay, kill white birds until you get 4 books.
Stacking very simply is equipping multiple items in the same slot, because you're sending the message to equip another item without first removing the item that is there, and it just keeps adding the stats to your stat array over and over and over again.
Somewhat oversimplified explanation, but okay.
Yeah.
Because it's not that you normally would send an unequip for the item. Normally, if you send an equip for
I was
slot where there is already
trying
an
not
item
to go
equipped,
into too many details, Unk. I guess it is just public on AO Sharp at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's been public Git repos that have fully working stack exploits. Besides, I'm not describing how you achieve it. I'm just describing how it works.
Why it works.
Normally, when you equip an item, the server sees that you already have an item equipped in that slot, and it performs the unequip action before performing the equip action. But there are ways, plural, of moving an item out of the equipment slot without triggering that unequip option. So if you use one of those ways to move the item out of the way, you can then re-equip it, and the game sees that there isn't currently an item there, so it doesn't perform the unequip action. And then there's negative stacking, where you repeatedly perform the unequip action on an item that's not actually equipped. Which is how you get enough skill lock to instantly use things that have a cooldown.
That stuff's kind of boring. You didn't do
Yeah,
material unk.
I know. I just have no interest in looking for new material.
Wish we could have figured out how to make the custom mission system work.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
We ran out of that too long ago on. You typically do everything to the point of no longer wanting to play the game,
Oh,
and
so
then start getting into this stuff.
you also want 3 insignias.
Oh, of Thrax or whatever.
Yep, of Thrak.
Yeah, I stopped playing the actual game in like, I don't know, 2009.
Yeah.
And I
Wait,
played the mini game of how can I break this game more since then.
It was later for me, but yeah, like after you've done every 220 like twice, after you've done every conceivable PvP twink, it becomes a very solved game.
Nope. To put it in perspective, before I got banned permanently the first time, I had 10 paid accounts. And on those 10 paid accounts, I had, I think, everything but an MA and Shade. I think just MA and Shade were the only ones I didn't have at 220. I had 1 or more twinks at every tower level.
We can go in the dungeon while we wait for respawns if you want. Follow me. There are sighted mobs inside, so they drop books too. But there's just much fewer drops.
You got banned by an arc? That's weird. Arcs don't typically have that power. Even the director of Arc.
If it has a book that you already have, go ahead and shout it out anyway, because I may not have it. I just have book 1 so far.
I remember my first 220 way back in 2007.
Probably. That's when it became easier. I mean, technically my first 220s in 2007 too, but that's because I took 2 years off. Made it to 213 in 2004 when it was fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think I got to like 215 on my MP before they made it easy.
Well, there's two different things that happened that made it easy. One was making faction raids much easier, and then the two was adding missions. Not even the new missions, the old missions.
Yeah, I'm south of you.
Yeah, I didn't. So I should say I got to 215 on my MP after they added 10 missions, but before they added Inferno missions actually giving rewards.
They also changed how faction related to your XP a lot, because it used to be like my keeper, I made it from 200 to 207 on 8k faction, which was only like 7 SK per Addo Heckler. And now it's not nearly that bad.
Oh wow,
I
you've
never
got
did
1,
Inferno
3, and
Hecklers
4.
for leveling.
I've just got 1.
Did Shoal Hecklers for leveling at one point.
Whoop, wrong way. Sorry.
And my keeper didn't even get 220 in missions. He got it stacking Inferno Hexed with Sty, wearing XP gear. It was awful.
Wearing XP gear.
Yeah, you'd mez stack them
That's
near like Fatmos.
you say wearing XP gear, and my mind immediately goes to the days when we sat at Athenshire with the 15% XP helmet equipped in 21 different slots.
I'm talking about that, I forget what it's called, but the white armor that has like
That
1%
was
XP.
gear.
Yeah, and then you had like a piece of Lejour on with that. Yeah,
Statics, actually, I did a ton of leveling all by myself on keepers and statics. Get to level 20 to level 200 in statics in like a week and a half.
I mean,
Just-
statics have been okay leveling at various points.
Well, you just fight much higher mobs than you should on a keeper and hide a lot, run in circles.
Like, dude, I was old. My keeper didn't even level in Shadowlands for most of its life, or most of its early life. I did 1 to 190 doing team missions, because that's what we got used to doing.
All right, let's
I mean,
head back
that's
out.
what
The
I did on
bird
my
should have
MP
respawned.
too. Like I did statics in Shadowlands and like team missions from 100 to like 165. I think was nothing but team missions. Just doing like level 200.
Hey there,
Or no, it wasn't
Telus.
even team mission. I did solo missions.
Good to see you again. Whoop, wrong way.
I
So
was doing level 200 solo missions with my MP because I could.
we were doing like towards 190, like 235 Hellhound missions.
Oof. Yeah, I stopped doing missions at like 165, and then I went to 10.
No one was in pen when I was doing it, man.
Yeah, I went to pen, and at that point I was doing like a pen mission a day.
On 10 missions. The old blockade to traveling further.
But then like I also like 180. I just started farming 10 dinos for patterns, and that's how I made my first 1 billion credits. Fucking running around pattern farming and farming symbionts. I didn't sell them right away. It wasn't until like a year later that I actually sold them after I hit 220 on my fixer.
Zoop, I have to smack you. It's not hard.
What?
Trying to say Dark Rune solo is hard.
I love
Is
Dark
anything in this
Runes
game
because
hard?
it's so quick for XP.
If Zoop wants to see hard, just send him a video of us progging on Tindril.
It won't have any point of reference for him. It's a waste of time.
I mean, the point of reference is we get 30 seconds into the fight and wipe. a few hundred times.
That would have been true, like, we didn't have a bunch of expansion Zoop, but NTs at the level that you're going to do that at have way too much utility. Maybe if you've completely slacked on getting things, you don't have NS, you don't have any of your fucking Job, Scientist, Quest, Nanos, like, it could be a problem. But if you're properly set up, it's fine.
Yeah, and the main thing to consider is the fact that the goddess does not heal. So you just got to run in, do some damage, run out, heal. Run in, do some damage, run out, heal.
I
Make
did
sure
not
you
do
have
that.
nano stims and nano sit kits.
I didn't find it any hard at all on my NT. Fucking
I
quite easy.
I don't think I found it hard on any class ever.
I don't really think there's any PvE content in AO that's actually hard if you're geared for it.
I mean, you know this, Ankin Zoop knows this. Like, did the entire Addo Brain Quest solo on a 200 Frib trader for the lulz. Game's not hard.
Yep.
By the by, if you find yourself with a Frub in Shadowlands, you can totally do the Addo Brain Quest and wear it. There is no Shadowlands requirement on that brain.
It remains to be seen whether or not you'll get banned for wearing it, but
Man, there's Frubs all over the place with pandy rings. Who cares?
yeah, but they can't wear them, can they? It's been so long, I can't remember if there's actually a requirement to have the expansion to wear it.
There is.
There's
Said-
chapter 1 in one of these routes if you want them.
They did. When they had the block inspection feature, people used to do dumb shit because there was also an equip anything exploit. People would wear ACDCs in every
See-
slot.
See my comment earlier about leveling in Athens Shire while wearing 15 of the Dust Brigade Parasite helmet. Or, no, it's like 21 of it. I don't remember how many slots it was. Basically, every single possible equipment slot that we could get the thing into, we put a 15% XP item in that slot.
Back in dungeon again while they respawn.
And then we had those characters in a team with a level 5 NT with full alphas, an ACDC, and an APF belt. And this NT did not need an outside tank to do Athenshire. It just ran
Oh,
around
they
in
haven't even
circles around the
respawned in
mobs.
here. We're killing
I
too
did-
fast.
I just missed the original over-equipping before they added the debuff. It was so good. So-
I don't know if I played when that was a thing.
So it stopped being a thing in 2002, but before they added over-equip, there was no debuff if your stats dropped too low for a piece you were wearing. And specifically with implants, it would not subtract what the implant gave you for stat bonuses when equipping an implant to replace it.
Oh.
Oh, so you could just hot swap ladder implants?
Yeah, you could legitimately, at least on Aatrox and Nanomage, you could build setups with 200 implants in them on a level 1 character.
Okay. Seems legit.
Right?
Dude, fall damage was such a weird stat. So in beta, they had player weight. This was a thing that was in your character panel, and it was the whole point of having the different sized bags. The larger bags decreased the weight of the objects that were in them, and your fall damage was determined on how far you fell and how much you weighed. So that never made it to live. And then on live, there was still fall damage, but it was entirely deterministic on the distance you fell, and that only made it to right around the launch of Shadowlands.
I think we got shut off for Shadowlands.
It might have been before Shadowlands. It was definitely, I want to say, after Notum Wars.
I didn't start till 2004, so.
The coolest thing that didn't make it out of beta, though, was by far the custom mission system. You used to be able to post missions at the mission board or the mission terminal, and you could pick your own items, rewards, and like what you wanted people to collect for you, or you could name players that you wanted to be killed. It was fucking great. Didn't really work properly, but if they had pulled it off, it would have been a lot of fun.
Head back out.
You couldn't ever loot other players, but you could get items. Like if someone had put up like a bounty for someone, when you killed them, it would give you like an ear of that player. You couldn't loot the items that they had on you. They reused that system for Glyph of the Arcana.
You gonna kill this one first? I remember the
Original-
Glyph of Arcana. I was so proud of having a red name.
The original idea, though, was 100% that you could, like, if someone pissed you off, you could put a bounty on them, reward whatever items you wanted, or however many credits, and someone would go out into the world and try and kill that person on your behalf and then fulfill the mission. I believe I think it's Tigra has a Google Drive with images, and there's images of the system on it. Or at least a picture of the interface. That never made it into actual release, though. That was strictly a beta thing.
Something happened in
three here.
shipping. So they
The water.
overnight.
Yeah, my 3 SIGs. Still need
Before I
2
can even
bookshelves.
say put it in the bedroom,
Check.
Mom's like,
That's a little weird.
I think it's sillies.
Why am I still running laps in ICC? God, what have you done to me?
Okay.
Duke, what you been working on for your
3
thing?
and 4.
You need 3?
What? There's
No,
3.
no,
You
no.
need 3?
I need 3 and 4.
Alright, so I'm over here in the water.
we put our foot down. $3,000
Three on
away
this
from a
body.
disabled woman.
I still need 2.
Okay.
Dude, why don't you just wait until Dune comes out? Then we can no-life that shit for a couple months.
I just need 4, and you need 2.
Stay
2 and 2
here.
more insignias.
Okay.
If Funcom keeps up with their track record, we all know what it's going to be the first couple of weeks.
I have totally not already played more than 80 hours of the game I'm not supposed to talk about. It's great. Are you gonna play Scott, or you
Which
just gonna
one?
keep playing Dune?
I'll try it.
It's
I mean,
very Conan-esque with kind of some deliberate hints of AO in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I am a Dune fan, actually, so. My Kindle has all the Frank Herberts.
Sandworms are horrifying, dude.
Good. Working as intended.
They'll eat you, they'll eat your vehicle, they'll eat your base.
Have you ever read National Lampoon's Dune?
I have not.
So you don't know about her revved upness? And when they handed Paul Atreides the Rubik's Cube and put the thing to his neck?
Now they're doing a lot with pre-Imperial and House Carino history, which is cool.
And it's a desert planet, not a desert planet.
Okay. You read all the books, eh, Scott?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so they have spent a lot of time very carefully crafting that it's lore accurate.
Oh, cool.
Chapter 4 there. Sorry.
Yay, 4. Okay, I'm putting my book together. 1, 2. If I could see, I'd know which books I was doing. Yay. Book complete. You just need 2 and the 6, right?
That's an influence.
Up, center guy is up. He drops books too.
Who is?
The guy in the middle of the lake. Yeah, we're doing a spec 1. Tell us. And then we're going to do our threat key.
I just saw your thing, Volpew.
I just rolled this character last night. Just because, every time I come back to AO, I make a new character.
What happened to the ones I gave you? You chop liver?
What?
Didn't I give you a bunch of accounts? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't.
Oh, I have those. Half of them are paid now.
Okay.
Paid or quote unquote paid?
No, those were just regular accounts. Actually, I can't say that. They were Frubes leveled out on the brink at Kite Hill.
I mean, those are regular accounts.
Yeah, but I've made all new characters. So. There were some banks that had bunches of separated heal kits for some strange reason.
Think
I wonder why.
Zoop here is probably the worst of us. Didn't he have like 16 paid accounts at one point?
Book 4.
Probably. Most I ever had was 13 paid accounts. I had 2 full multi-boxes and then 1 extra one.
My
Not bad just having 6, man.
My highest was 8.
I used my 13 accounts to
It was an insignia.
bag. That was the most productive thing I ever did with them.
Yes, expensive doing 6 accounts.
I still don't understand why you even needed 36 accounts.
I mean, the only purpose for me having that many active accounts was purely to test the performance of Multi-Box Helper with that many accounts.
That's all my insignias.
Cool. So
Yeah.
just need book 2, right?
Understandable.
Book 1.
Because unlike some people, I actually care about performance testing my code.
Man, that's just as much. It's more fucking the Tyler's faults than it is Zoop's fault.
I wasn't talking about Zoop.
Mm, I hard disagree. This game doesn't run flawlessly. Period.
Yeah. Doesn't run
Sir,
flawlessly on Windows. How does it run flawlessly?
I will have you know, my client runs flawlessly on any platform.
Crystal,
True.
welcome back.
You can run it on Linux, you can run it on Mac, you can run it on Windows.
To be said though, your headless navigation we still need to put a bunch of work on.
Yeah, yes, Crystal, they found us
mean-
again.
To be fair, I think you could actually compile it and run it on ARM.
Okay.
I haven't tested that, but I'm sure you could do that.
I think you could make the argument that you could probably make the old engine client run really well on Linux if you do some modifications to the resource database. Don't go to certain places.
What do you mean?
So there's the fucking texture leaks and like the boxes in ICC that are in the wrong texture format.
This book is never going to drop. Oh my
And
god.
It's being a bitch. It'll drop soon, though. It always does.
It's not open source, and it's not a graphical client.
Hey, Aspects, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I have
There-
a headless client that will run flawlessly on whatever target platform I want to compile it for.
The closest anyone's ever got into a third-party client like RuneScape is Delmus literally did an installation of headless AO Sharp inside of Unity and used it to move around some exported character models and send movement updates back to the server. It could totally be done. None of us care enough to do it.
Yep.
A lot of the buff bots these days are running headless.
Oh, of course. I mean,
Bunch of the clanners are even spawning them at tower sites. So they have a whole bunch, all their buff bots hanging just outside of the tower site.
of course.
That's very boring.
Yeah,
It is.
I agree.
Even like how AO Sharp and like the other public stuff, Zoop's old bot, just the way they do combat is like bad.
There's a lot of things bad about
One-
the way AO Sharp does things.
Yeah.
Not just the combat.
Injecting unstable code into bad unmanaged code. What could possibly go wrong?
Injecting unstable code into unstable code.
I mean, I think Martin did a fantastic job with the engine for what it is. He just never got to finish it. Like if you look at other engines that started development in 1997, like compare it to Quake 2. This engine is so much better.
Book 3. Well, I've had like 2 of every book but book 2 drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this engine wasn't bad for its time.
I mean, if you compare it to EverQuest, Asheron's Call, Final Fantasy XI, Star Wars Galaxies, anything that came out near the same time, it's drastically better. Just the rest of the code base is awful. There's a whole bunch of problems, Tell. The lack of a single source of truth beyond the bank is hugely problematic. The fact that they invented their own tree inheritance system, where every kind of object inherits from another kind of object, which allows you to do really bad things with identity types. It's just bad design. Nothing to do with the render, though. The render is solid.
Yep.
It's such an awful way to put that, Soup.
So,
Float graces? You mean they dupe items to sell things? Or dupe items to vendor to buy graces to inflate the prices?
I think the biggest problem that AO had was
Check
not
the
an
one.
engineering problem at all. It's a management problem.
It was. They had talented people. They just let them go or didn't give them the time to finish things.
What? Software engineers not being given enough time and
I'm actually kind of shocked that graces are only 170 billion.
Only. Hang on, let me start up a program real quick and fix that. I remember the first time I learned how to dupe. Graces were like 30 million.
This is why we have the modern software patterns that we do in DTOs and things like that. Tightly coupled code is bad.
True.
the book is being a bitch.
There is, and Unk hates that I this way. It's the truth. Game engines are
Book
just
two.
as much
Oh no,
art
book 3.
as they are good software engineering. A lot of times you have to do things in game development that are very against good software patterns. But sometimes you just don't have the freedom if you're trying to get to an acceptable frame rate.
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation.
We
About-
have. I'm sure we have. You can write clean code and have it be performant code.
Oh, for sure. You just
These two things are not mutually exclusive.
yeah, just sometimes you have to do things that are done in not clean ways to and make them tightly
Book
coupled,
2.
at least in the render stack.
Book 2 towards the entrance.
Sorry, I was looking at something else for a moment.
Do you ever look at render code, Unk? The amount of inline assembly that gets done because they can't just abstract it out or use inheritance or use composition. It's actually quite crazy.
You don't have to use object-oriented programming to write clean code.
Sure.
Over here.
Yes. Okay, how do
Ta-da!
I make all books now?
Yeah. Zoop, I have a screenshot I'm looking at right now from 2015, and the price of Grace at the time was 700 million.
I mean, it sat at 300 million for a very long time. When it was first introduced.
Nope.
I mean, it depends what you're doing. Composition is way more common in game development than inheritance is.
Tell me when you're ready.
But for any large project, if your code is clean, it is much easier to maintain. You have to manage your technical debt, otherwise you end up with something that you're just going to abandon for a complete rewrite at some
How do
point.
I combine all the books together? Is it code
You're going to want to pick up one, shift click it onto the other. I think you want to start with book 1 on book 2 or book 2 on book 1. And that'll create a bundle of those two. And then you do book 3 added onto that. And then book 4 added onto that.
I
And
disagree with that. For all but the most, like, very specific performance tasks, OO is the better way to go.
And after we're going to do the garden key quest real quick.
All right, there we go. I got it.
All right. And then we're going to turn in the books. It'll cut down on some running.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to say that OO is bad in any way, shape, or form. It is not a silver bullet, though. You always use the tool that is best for what you're trying to do.
Right. Oh, man. OO purists just drive me crazy.
Like, I love OO. Like, I
Right,
use
right.
OO every single day.
By the way, for those who don't know, OO stands for Object Oriented.
I mean, Dio is getting a
I
lot of
worked-
traction now, too.
I worked in manufacturing for 7 years before I became a software engineer. So, like, my whole thing about my focus on efficiency and performance, it absolutely is a reflection of my background working in manufacturing.
Hammer's here, and then Hammer's gone.
Was Hammer here?
Bye, Hammer.
So, dots and ECS and ECS paradigms are really interesting. They're just, for most people, really hard to get your head around. Even more so in game dev. There's like 10 games that have ever been published that use ECS.
How much farther do we have until we get there? Because my leg is starting to cramp. I think I've been sitting for too long.
You need a break?
No, I mean, I can probably wait until we get wherever we're going.
Talk to this witch. Well, we've got a bunch of running around to do this quest. Well, not a bunch, but some. She's going to give you a device.
We started arguing about AO's code, and we've moved on.
What? Who?
I was responding to what Evan Weeks said in chat.
Anyway, back to AO.
You pick a topic, Scott.
Pascal.
Good God, no. Please, no.
And once upon a time, I wrote some code in Pascal. Technically, it was Delphi, but I mean, Delphi is just Pascal.
I don't know if you guys
It's
remember,
visual
but
Pascal.
I thought I was going to be a programmer for a living when I was young, and I taught myself Basic, Forth, and Pascal because those were very popular.
That's fair.
Throw any B in
I got
there.
the quest. I might take a break for right now, though.
Well, it'll take us probably 10 minutes to finish this mission.
All right, I'll last it up then.
Okay. Because then I'm going to start grinding to get my Doja chip and a bunch of levels.
I have not watched Computer Chronicles.
I'm sorry. How do I
Maybe I'm just fat.
enter?
Pick up the insignia and click it
Oh,
on the...
there we go.
Yeah. Okay, now we're going to go to Brawl. If you click on it, you'll see the name of it. Right-click it to use it.
Apparently Lop wants to join the channel. You want me to move him in, Scott?
Yeah, please. Lop should have the ability to join anytime he wants.
Well,
Oh, do I? Okay. I didn't know, so I went in the waiting room.
Lop is always welcome.
Didn't want to just come in and crash the party, well.
Anybody from chat, you can go ahead and... If they're watch the stream, I don't mind them coming in.
Zoop, one of these days you're actually going to learn to program.
One of these days. Hey Zoop, you should learn Rust.
I just started learning Rust. No, I shouldn't say anything like that. But I
Are
sit
you
around.
learning Rust?
I can't work. I can't exercise. I can't do much of anything until okay. If you want to know, I have 2 free BSD boxes in front of me at the moment. 2 Linux boxes. My old BBS software is up and running. I got a MUD running. I gotta keep myself busy.
I mean, for the hobbyist
My-
level you're going to do, Scott, I would just learn C#.
I know a lot of C# already though.
Oh. I mean, if you're just learning it for the sake of learning it, but like Rust is definitely more time consuming to get anything. Well, I guess if you're not doing application level development, it's probably fine. Yes, Soup. Totally the same Rust.
Totally. No, Zoop should learn Dreambird.
No, don't do that to him. You know, that'd be pretty funny.
It's
If
a
you want
bit
to
that
learn
I
the-
kind of want to write a compiler, or try to write a compiler for Dreambird.
All right, I'll be right back for a moment.
So if
Okay.
you want a language that has a constant,
Yeah, for when you really don't want your variables to change.
He is the alpha and the omega.
A language that lets you delete constants and keywords from the language.
we were just talking about this the other day, Tel. C is getting its first big update, which they're dubbing C 2.0 in a couple months. A huge number of changes.
Wow. Maybe it's time to poke my nose back into C. But remember, I'm not a programmer. I just know enough to point the programmers at what I want. And then
I will
say,
link you.
they say, we can't do that. And I go, what do you mean you can't do that?
One of the things that I'm loving about Rust so far is like the compiler is really intelligent and actually helpful. Like if you try to do something you can't do, it tells you can't do that and like makes suggestions or what to do.
Yeah.
It also
This is
kind of
the
makes sure
way.
that you don't write bad code because it just won't compile. Which is so much better than getting alerts from PagerDuty at 3 in the morning because somebody wrote bad code and it passed code review somehow and made it into production and is now a problem.
I mean, I work for Amazon Web Services. That just sounds like a fucking day in the
Tuesday
life.
afternoon.
And I don't do anything with code. I'm in the construction side of things, but holy shit. I don't know how we do everything 7 times and 6 times we do it wrong. And even the 7th time we're doing it wrong.
I mean, that's big tech. Like Google famously develops like 20 versions of something internally and ships one.
Right.
I mean, that's experimentation, right? Like,
I like it.
there's nothing wrong with that. It's like the thing we were talking about earlier with, experimenting with universes inside black holes. If you have an infinite number of universes to play with, you can try an infinite number of things until you find the one that works.
Yeah. Oh, Scott, have you watched Three Body Problem yet?
Yes, I have. Sadly.
Oh, you didn't like it?
It some of it is just such a stretch to like the things that seem to me to be just included to drive the plot and no
I mean,
other rational reason.
They did a lot of simplification and character merging and things to de-Chinese it, I guess.
Yeah, I actually
Westernize it.
I'm interested maybe in reading the original, but
The trilogy is fantastic.
all right. Cool.
I was reading
All right.
online, a lot of people didn't understand the Sophons, but I think they're pretty straightforward. I think they did a good, simple job explaining them.
Right. Yeah, no, I didn't have a hard time with that at all. It's not that I'm not understanding the show. It's that it just seemed like they've included crap that, like, well, why is that there? And I mean the plot holes, right? Like, well, we did this for this. Well, why didn't you do this? Because you were capable of doing that. It's like
Some of the simplifications of like the, I don't know, reasons for people doing things was a little meh.
right.
Isn't the whole thing like based on the assumption that string theory is correct?
A lot of it, yeah.
Aren't we now realizing that's not the case?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can we pour one out for string theory?
Not yet, but soon.
The many worlds interpretation is looking better and better.
The thing that I keep seeing being like driven home in papers this last little bit is holographic universe. It's gone to get high.
Yeah, and when we brought up string theory, and Zoop's like, you know what? I'm gonna go get high.
Okay, now pick up one of the insignias and shift click it on the device.
That said, we've already had one conversation today, Ankh, about gravity being an emergent property rather than a fundamental force. I don't know if we can have another one.
I'm into that one.
I might not have enough drugs for this.
Oh, what experiment are they doing? What is it like this week to find out if
They had some results from one of the things James Webb looked at, which brought light back to some paper in the 90s about gravity being an emergent property based on the holographic universe principle, based on the fundamental forces being encoded on the universal boundary plane and then being emergent back into three-dimensional space. Most of it's over my head,
but
there was some experiment that I was reading about that was going on, where it's going to be checking gravity's effects on a quantum level that they couldn't check before.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to this.
Dude, so many people that have invested like their entire careers into string theory and M theory are going to be pissed.
Anyway, cover its eyes with the ancient device.
Could be worse. They could be trying to find odd perfect numbers.
True.
Now do this one.
Trying to solve 3-on-1?
Yeah.
Makio Kaku is just a pandering, give me money guy.
He's weird because he
Okay.
has
Now you
a
can go
decent-
back in the garden and talk to the guy. I have to wait for one respawn.
a decent number of papers under his belt.
But if you go show the device to that guy in the garden who we last talked to, he will give you the garden key and you will ding. And so you will no longer need SIGs for this garden.
Okay.
He is absolutely a popularist who is trying to
Yeah. He says
be a
crap.
science communicator.
Yeah, he says crap to appease the spiritual wooists. You know what I mean?
He creates buzzwords. That's all he's doing. He's marketing himself.
Yeah, and it's crap that he knows isn't fucking true.
Yeah.
And that just pisses me off. So I can't stand him. Because it endorses that bullshit. You know, and the sad fact is it takes him 2 minutes to say the bullshit, and it takes me 20 fucking hours of debate to like show somebody how much bullshit that is.
So someone in that same vein, but is like way less bullshit, is Brian Cox.
Yeah.
He's also kind of guilty of like having conversations and entertaining stupid ideas for the attention,
Right.
but not to the same extent.
All right. Thank you, sir. I gotta take care of some other things as well. So I will be back on later if you're still streaming.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna go level a bunch after getting my key here. So.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
But it was
for everything,
fun.
then.
Enjoy.
What level's the Excalibur going on?
76. If I get a heavy bracer.
Not level 30?
No, not level 30.
You got a Sword of the Limited lined up at least?
I have a 140, I think, somewhere on one of my accounts. I don't think I have a 160 anywhere.
I'm sure someone can find you one.
Yeah, probably.
And
I'm
I
not
really wish
worried.
Had one at one point.
I wish the Sword of Pure Light made it in game.
Oh, you have no idea.
Why you gotta bring that up, man? Why?
I mean,
Believe Unk's standing offer is infinite amount of credits.
Not only an infinite amount of credits, but other items which should not exist in the game. I'm willing to trade for this.
I mean,
What
I
level am I?
remember it
I
being
am
on the
23.
database.
Oh,
Are-
it's in game.
It's in game. Harad 2 found one. He just
Can
doesn't
you
play.
guys? Are you guys able to read my screen? Or is the quality just not good enough?
We
Um,
can't like read your mission names or anything.
yeah, your bitrate's a bit low for sure.
Huh.
Mine's currently streaming at 360p for some reason.
I wonder what happened. Settings.
Yeah, I'm
Stream.
able to see 720 as the greatest.
Same.
Output.
The
CBR
720 is
bitrate
source.
2500.
Oh, is your internet still like kind of crap? 2500 is kind of low. You should be closer to like 55.
Oh. Oh, its output is set at 720.
And
Okay, next stream I'll play with it.
what's your upload speed, Scott?
Only like 15 megabits at the moment.
Oh, you should do like 960p 30 FPS at like 4500.
All right. Oh, spawnage.
Oh man, someone's gonna ask you about bigger.net.
Uh-oh, did you look at the first couple of videos on my YouTube channel? Yes, in 1997, I launched the world's first ad-supported ISP. That was me. So there are interviews of me on CNN, CNBC. Talks about me on the cover of the USA Today and blah, blah, blah. Many lifetimes ago.
So you were the one to blame. I see.
You know, I was the first one to do one-to-one database marketing, you know, where you tracked a person and provided ads just to that person by that information. Nobody was doing that before me.
Can you imagine how much that patent would be worth today now if it held?
Oh my God. If it held, yeah, but no. Yeah, I'd be, you know, muy loaded. But like, you know, like in the last job interview I ever went on, you know, I said in 1997 I had a database, you know, talking to 30,000 concurrent connections, right? And the guy interviewing me said, "Oh, so you can fix my laptop?"
Was that on like Oracle
Lol.
DB?
It was Oracle, yes.
Gotcha.
Just, can you fix my laptop?
That and this was an ISP, by the way. So like they Twitch. Wait, I don't want to be here.
Look, it's Athos.
Yes. Athos beat you all to subscribing. Hey, Junkers. Welcome back. Yes, I have returned.
So, Scott, I ordered breakfast this morning for a curbside pickup, and the app doesn't let you specify what model of car you have, just the make and the color.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I entered blue Ford, right?
Right.
And I pull up to pick up my order, and finally when the kid walks over to me, he's like, "This isn't a Ford," as I'm sitting there in my Mustang. And I'm like, what?
I understand, though. There are many people who just can't understand how Ford could make a car like the Mustang.
Right?
Considering all their other vehicles.
Which one? There's so many different Mustangs, so many different years and models.
Getting a little silly with the
But I
Mustang.
mean, it's pretty obvious when you see the pony emblem on the front. Like, that's a Mustang, right? Like,
I mean, yes, I agree with you completely. But I can't believe how many people I work with at the data centers that, I mean, cars are like microwaves to them. They don't know a fucking thing about them at all, other than button turn on car.
I'm sure they all know the Tesla models.
yeah, but like, you know, I feel like the Mustang is an iconic American sports car, right? Like, and where I live in the South, so they're everywhere. Like, you can't drive down the road without seeing 5 Mustangs, right? Because I live in a warm climate, and you know, lots of people have them here.
So all I've learned about Tesla since working at the data centers is every single one of them has a massive amount of problems.
Yep.
All of them. Constantly. I have never heard of a model having to go get fixed more than every Tesla I see.
It's because they're a drivetrain battery company pretending to be a car company.
Yeah, the finishing work that they do is like below early Hyundai status.
It's pretty bad.
They're a
Yeah,
tech company
it's just
pretending
horrible.
to be a car company.
Right.
I mean, all accounts, their batteries and drivetrains are quite good. A huge amount of the EV industry is using them. It's just the actual car itself is not great.
It's window switches, it's display buttons, it's every little thing.
Door gaps,
Like
sensors
all
going
these
off for no
different-
reason.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm pretty happy with my what? I have a '96 Miata, about 150K on it that I've had for 15 years, and knocking on wood, nothing's ever broke on that. My wife's car is a 2014 Mazda 6. It's 10 years
Welcome
old.
back,
It's got
Kaz and
140
Zoop.
on it. No, it's never been to the shop for anything other than standard maintenance. I don't want to beta test someone's car.
That's a lot of miles. You must actually go into the office.
Well, so before my wife and I lived in Portland, and had to commute to work. But the Miata is mostly just for fun. But my wife had to commute from, it was about 40 some odd miles a day, 5 days a week. I have to go to the data centers. I'm a construction manager, so I go to the data centers and I manage construction projects. Like all the machine learning stuff that Amazon's going to start doing, it's my projects that are going to make that happen. But I don't know anything about it other than that.
Yeah, my car is 6 years old, and I have 10,500 miles on it.
Hopefully Amazon doesn't repeat Google's mistake and evaporate some lakes.
So what if they do?
I'm doing okay. If you look at the bottom left corner, you'll see what my Symbionts look like.
Your new shoulder looks like.
That's what both my left and right shoulder look like.
This is what a real life shoulder implant looks like.
Real life. And that's a reverse implant. You may notice that the ball joint is not attached where it normally is. It's attached to the other side.
So what stats does this implant give you? You have
The-
5G with that?
I'm telling you.
I mean, it's got to have like 3% XP on it, right?
Oh, and
Sure.
Etern, tell us, just to give you an idea, I started my first online service in 1982. Way before internet stuffs.
No, it was like 2 years before I was born, and I'm going to be 40 this year.
That was a quick doja.
It's a scary year turning 40. Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, hills in view. I don't like it.
Just look at it this way. It's just one less year until dementia kicks in, and you forget how old you are.
Yeah,
Man.
you don't care.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix that with putting chips in people's heads.
So they can stay up all night playing Civ 6?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah, no worries. Good to see
first
you again,
human
Etern.
patient to get a Neuralink implant used it to stay up all night playing Civ 6.
That's why I made the joke earlier about when he's gonna get a Neuralink.
Well, my
Multi-boxing
girlfriend's
style.
mean. I talk every time I talk about my shoulder, she's also your hip. They're next, right? Come on, damn it! No.
I mean, better to get the hips done now than when you're 80. That's a hard surgery.
I mean, by the time Scott gets the Neuralink implant, he'll have it like wirelessly connected to all of his other cybernetic body parts.
Right?
He skipped the newbie implant too. Most people's first cybernetic implant is the whole thumbstick in their finger thing.
Oh, cool. Well, I've done web hosting. I started doing web hosting in '95.
I went to a talk once by guy that had a cell phone implant in his arm.
Okay.
You can't tell
Strange
me
dude.
that X-ray doesn't look like it's a symbiont. That looks like a fucking symbiont.
Oh, it does,
Actually-
absolutely.
Or a symbiote, actually.
Maybe.
Is
The-
it
the to- Good.
titanium?
It is titanium, yeah. There are
So you sprung for the good stuff.
21 serial numbers in my right shoulder.
Damn.
Parts is parts.
My father-in-law just had his knee done. They did a knee replacement, but he had it done like 27 years ago, and they pulled the old one out, and he had to go in and have that pulled out first, and then another surgery to do the replacement, and they set the new one next to the old one, and the new one was about 1/10 of the size of the old one with this like
Wow.
7-inch screw.
Right? Gotta admit, those are some nasty looking screws in my shoulder, though.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
are. Where's the Wi-Fi antenna, though?
That is the Wi-Fi.
Ah,
Well,
Thinking
you know,
about cell phones in your arm. That's the only redeeming part of the new. Well, it's not even new anymore. The Total Recall remake was when he has the cell phone in his hand and he cuts it out and pulls it out of his hand. I thought that was pretty sick.
yeah, about 2 weeks ago, I had a problem that my shoulder was popping out of socket. And so they did like 20 x-rays on me. And so I was sure that not only did my symbiont should be glowing, but I should have some new superpower by then. With that much radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only radiation worked the way it did in comics.
Right?
I mean, the way it works in comics is you don't directly get irradiated yourself. You have to get a spider that's exposed to radiation, then it has to bite
Right,
you,
right.
and then you can swing
Yeah, it's-
from the sky, and somehow your web hits the clouds, and you swing from that.
Except they've
Wow.
totally like recanted that is the crazy thing. Modern Spider-Man comics are wacky. Like a totem warrior. Oh, Sentry has the best powers. He just did a bunch of drugs and turned into Superman. Seems like a good weekend.
Alex Jones.
Welcome back, Zoop.
I am Zoop.
So take some drugs, Zoop.
Get in this heist.
Here, I'm come dueling you for 10 million.
I don't think I have enough for that, but
I gave you
Alright.
100 million.
oh, there you go. Now I have a lot more. I do
Thank
real good on the gambles and the heists, but not on the slots. The slots are bad for me.
That's not good. Unk's got more credits than me now.
Uh-oh.
Aha! You want to duel me for all your credits?
We've already done that a bunch of times.
Are you sure? Here, I'll do something stupid.
Or B-Tide hardly has any credits.
Come on, Athos, duel me.
Oh, Unk has no
Well.
credits.
Oh, ouch.
There we go.
Nicey nice. I don't even know where my stream deck is for all my sounds and
There's a
stuff.
soundboard on Discord now that you can use.
Wow.
You're on cap 10 million more credits.
You want to duel me for 10 million credits?
No.
Wait, it took me out of the heist because I lost all my credits during the heist. What?
Yep.
Bullshit.
That's a bad code.
It'd be worse. You could have ended up with negative credits.
I would have rather that happened. That would have been more amusing.
You don't have 10 million credits.
Well, I guess I'm not going back to the subway. That's a good thing.
To be fair, I only have as many credits as I do because I did some really degenerate gambling with B-Tide. Took most of his credits.
Athos hit a big blocks yesterday.
Let's go, Zoop. Duel me. Rip Zoop.
To give Zoop credits now.
Probably.
Athos, you should give Zoop like 10 million credits.
Zoop, you have no credits.
Does now.
Use my copy now. Yay!
Oh, I've dropped down below B-Tide?
Uh-oh.
Great, duel me for all my credits.
How many credits do you have?
134-10737. Just passing them up the chain here.
Nicey nice.
Who doesn't have any credits? Scott.
What?
You gave yourself some credit so you can gamble, Scott.
No.
Athos is getting pretty close to 1 billion credits, though. You're gonna lose them all again, Hunk.
Surely I don't lose a third time, right? Like, that can't happen.
Basically doing it with his own credits.
Damn it.
There are clans here. Matter of fact, I think most people who watch my stream are clan. I think.
Hunk's gonna run me out of credits by osmosis.
Yep.
Just being nearby.
Why you gotta break out that soundboard, sir?
It's our guild soundboard. What do you mean?
True. We should get soundboards on here. I never thought about uploading things to the Rimmer Alliance one.
Yeah, I just noticed there's an add sound button for 3 more alliance. Scott, you should pick out some sounds that we can put in the soundboard here.
Yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. I just came back.
Any sound clip that's 5 seconds or less.
Your cheaters don't get banned. Omni cheaters don't get banned. What are you talking about? Both sides.
If people are getting banned,
Fuck off, dude.
what it tells me is they're just banning anyone that gets reported with 0 investigation.
So in terms of the stacking bots I was referring to earlier, all I know is it reports to their Discord, and they've apparently befriended the local GM that sits in Discord, and they just DM him that information, and he bans within moments.
Yeah, it makes sense.
As long as he's on, because he only works, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern.
It would be interesting to know who it is, because my understanding of how their structure works right now is they have a legacy live team.
Umbrals
Handles
is
all
the
the-
guy in Discord.
Who is that?
And as far as he said in Discord, they are GMs for all of the legacy games. So
Yeah, that's the legacy live team.
he's the only one I ever see real active. He helped me with a really good position. I was able to get my brother's old accounts back, which was really cool. Who passed
Nice.
away a few years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Thank you. It's unfortunate, but it's really cool to get his accounts and kind of reminisce a little.
Pretty sure he was one of the ones involved with getting me unbanned too. After I got permanently banned.
I know 10 accounts that could be unbanned.
And it was still muted in the fucking Funcom Discord.
I'm banned from the Funcom Discord for being me.
Makes sense.
Oh, Discord, I didn't want you to update.
Just talking about how I was banned from the Funcom Discord for being me.
Yeah.
You know who I am, man. You see, Zoop, there's your mistake. You were trying to get them to fix something in the game. Like you can't talk to a GM about that because the GMs are not developers. And even if they were, Funcom management would have to prioritize those fixes for them to even be able to work on it. Which
And you'll just
they're
end
not
up with
going to do.
Andy telling you it'll never be fixed and not to do it.
Yeah, basically. Oh wait, I'm not banned from this Discord? What?
I think they purged a bunch, to be honest.
You can fix it, Unc. I have faith.
I mean, you could rent some billboards outside of the Funcom office in Raleigh and be like, take Unc to lunch.
Their office isn't in Raleigh, it's in Durham.
Well, now, is it just me or did they move? 'Cause I looked it up on Google Maps the other day and it looked way smaller than I remembered.
Zoop, it doesn't matter like how easy it would be to fix something. They don't have development resources allocated to this game.
I mean, there are unethical ways you could probably fix it.
No, those are illegal.
Yeah, it depends what country you're in. Just
No.
need someone willing to take one for the team and permanently relocate to North Korea.
No.
That's definitely taking one for
No.
the team.
No.
Just need to breach into their network,
No.
remote control a developer machine, get into Tide, write some patches, deploy it to their servers.
Remote
Yeah,
fix
the
the
thing
game
is, like,
for him.
If you did that, even if you did that,
We'll just roll it
as
back.
soon as they realized that it was done, they would roll it back.
Yep.
Even if there was nothing wrong with patch, and it was, did exactly what you intended it to do, it fixed an exploit, they would still roll it back.
I'm pretty sure you could hand deliver them one
Please
share in a
deliver?
purposely constructed corporation with like a complete engine and client rework, full source code and documentation, and it would go nowhere.
Yeah.
Like even the texture replacement thing. Andy made it very clear we could like hand him repacked game resource files with all of the textures fixed, and nothing would ever happen with it.
And yeah, Zoop, welcome to 7 years ago for me. When they actually had a forum for reporting exploits. Like a specific section of the forums that was
Right.
only there for reporting exploits.
Were any of you guys actively playing when the servers got held hostage for 4 days?
No.
That
I think I
was
got
an
blamed
interesting
for
time.
it, but I wasn't actively playing at the time.
Your name actually did come up on the official AO Discord. I saw it.
I don't understand why. Like people think that I have some interest in this game, or that I would even do something like that. People are stupid.
I mean, I understand why. We know how to do that. Just
Yeah, it's like,
have
oh,
no reason
I
to.
I know of this one person who probably has the skills to do this, so it must be them.
Sounds legit.
But well, the AO
God.
Sharp Discord, that was something else in terms of like all the little things that were being thrown around, accusations,
There,
fixes.
we shouldn't go into any more detail on it, but what? There's at least 3 ways I can think of to do that.
Yeah, at least.
So I don't know how they did it. I just know that a character was logging into just right there at the beginning of the game, and as soon as he would log in, all the servers' IDs would slowly collapse and kick everybody off.
Okay, I'd forgotten about that way, so at least 4 ways.
They end up having disable account creation for like 5 weeks, and then they were manually banning like tons of accounts. Of course, they wouldn't say a whole lot in the Discord other than they've banned many hundreds of accounts that were apparently created for this malicious attack.
Maybe I'm not in the lead for bans anymore.
The thing is, like, if there was an open channel for communication for people to report exploits where they would actually take the time to fix these exploits, they could know about all of these right now.
Yep. Well, and it's unfortunate because Umbrals is there, but he really, like, I don't know how they're reporting stacking to him so quickly, but, like, he's even said it in chat. He doesn't really respond to DMs. He has to respond via tickets, and only then, if it's escalated and you're on Discord at that given time, will he respond to you. Like, this whole thing was like, yeah, but if you would respond, there are a lot of people I know, like you guys, who could help.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes back to them not having development resources allocated. So it's a situation of where like they're aware that exploits exist, and they simply don't have the right resources allocated to actually fix those. So the best they can do is have their shared GM team that's shared across multiple games just ban people who are reported for using the exploits.
It's a crappy thing too, because obviously, like, Funcom's not a dumb company. I think they're probably, as much as we like to give them shit, one of the most innovative gaming companies around right now. They take risks, which
Yeah.
most companies don't.
I mean, AO was a fucking big risk when they made it back in the day.
Well, I mean, they almost went broke making it, and then they almost went broke making Midgard, which turned into Shadowlands again after that, and then they almost went broke making fucking Age of Conan, and they almost went broke making Secret World. This is a track record they have.
I loved Age of Conan when it came out. That was a really fun year or so, and then it just, there wasn't enough to do, so everyone left, and then it died.
So I think we actually had a shot when Tencent bought them. I firmly believe, I don't have any evidence of this, but I firmly believe that when they redid Subway and they started working on redoing Biomare, which of course hasn't come out, and they redid Temple, this was Tencent testing, like when they did RK19, if there could be some appreciable ROI by assigning dev resources to this game. Obviously, there was a spike in population, but that population didn't stay, which was evidence, probably to them and to their shareholders, that it was not worth continued substantial resource allocation to the continued development of this game.
And that totally makes sense. And the downfall of it is the content they added is actually fun, but it also exposed the fact that most AO players, like most WoW players, are absolute potatoes. And get out of Red Thing is hard.
So I don't actually believe that. I do believe playing AO makes you bad compared to other games because it doesn't have a focus on fine-tune play mechanics. It's focused on like design of character and other concepts. It doesn't have complex rotations. It's just very simplistic outside of the design of your character. And the server was developed in a way that, I mean, if you've ever done DB1 or DB2 or DB3 or POH, you know how janky anything related to movement is.
Yup.
That stems from the server.
What?
This-
Medusa doesn't have any problem when it warps around.
Like, this game, when you start moving, it sends a packet that you're moving in a direction and a speed, and just gives very incremental updates. It is not anywhere near precise enough like what you'd have in any modern MMO to do anything that revolves tight, accurate positioning and collider detection. Just not built that way. You are very limited in what you can do in this game as far as difficulty. Like, there's no physics on the server.
Right.
You falling is a result of things that happen on your client. There's some basic checks and rollback code to make sure that you actually fall, but like the only physics that are going on is line of sight and raycasts on the server. Incredibly simplistic. That said, there's also this problem, and I'm sure Funcom knows this, that even if they said, hey, we want to invest in our own IP, we want to make AO2, there is the very real chance that the people left playing AO have no interest in playing what a modern AO would be.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because even though there's such a simplicity to it, the character building compensates for that with its complexity and depth.
Like, just the simple notion of if you brought up AO's combat difficulty to the level of like normal rating in WoW, I think you'd have a huge majority of the people left quit.
Right. Because all they want to do is go stand on beasts and hit Q.
Yeah, largely.
And that's, I mean, it's proven time again with, so like, I'm a member of Athen Paladins, and they run that, and there's that big clan alliance. Grisax does raids every single day except for Monday, and has for like 15 years, and it's always just the same handful of people that carry every single raid. 'Cause everybody else just kind of shows up and they're warm body, and
They want to show up to roll
about
for
it.
the loot.
Yep, that's about it. And they have no interest. When I was playing last, I ended up making my multi-box all the way up to 6, but I had it set up pretty easily so I could always bring in 1 or 2 people. I was streaming at that time, and I was trying to bring in people from stream, and they're like, oh, well, just let me know what drops. They don't want to actually learn how to do POH or DB3 or anything like that, but if you want to give them the loot, they're all for it.
The biggest indication of how easy this game is I have literally killed Beast with 5 accounts with no software or macros at all, just alt tabbing.
Right. I could totally believe it.
Yeah, it's easy game.
There it is. All right, I'm gonna go AFK. My wife and I are gonna go for a walk. Off dinner.
All right, Lop.
I'm just seeing your message now, Eternal. I think you're right, but it wouldn't be the same people. Because I don't think it was the same people with RuneScape either. I think what you would see is if someone rebuilt AO to modern standards, it would be a big news item, and at least for a while it would be very popular, but it wouldn't be the same people playing it that are playing AO now. It would be people who played AO previously and moved on to other games. Especially if the combat was tuned to a more modern standard. And that's ultimately where the risk comes from. How long do those people stick around? At least it's a known variable with AO players now that the AO players that you have left are likely to play probably until the servers go out. Like, I spent some time messing around with the idea of rewriting AO's client and server and re-implementing everything. Just things like trying to make the movement as janky as it is in AO is actually really hard to do. I mean, I don't think we have to accept that we're old. Obviously, as you age, your reactions get slower, but kind of, our generation is probably going to be gaming into our 70s and 80s.
I will be.
Yeah. I've said this before. If it wasn't for the legal factor and Funcom gave you license to use their assets and just scrap everything else, you could rebuild AO in a year with 4 developers. I don't mean like the job Macrosun did, like I mean like code completely from scratch. There's certainly a market for it. It's one of the actual untapped ideas in game dev. There's this thing, games really haven't increased in price that much in the last 30 years. If you go back to what games sold for the Commodore 64, for 386, for Super Nintendo, and you adjust for inflation, their cost really hasn't gone up that much. Games were $69 20 years ago, they're still $69. the cost to make them has drastically increased. This necessitates you have a much bigger install base to pay your development cost. There is 100% a market making old school games for gamers with more disposable income, where the math is I'm going to sell way less of this, but I'm going to sell it at a cost that my target demographic can afford. But it's a very untested idea. Oh yeah, emergent content's great. Emergent content is 100% going to be the future of indie games. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I wouldn't say they have more or less passion. It also depends on if it's an indie dev or a AAA dev, because there's a huge divide between them. There's certainly passionate AAA devs, but it's definitely more of a traditional work-life balance. A lot of indies I know work like 110 hours a week. The other problem is the people that are passionate about games. Like, I tried to get a project going in AO for years. There just isn't that many talented developers in the community for any given game that could actually have the skills or the time to do what you would need to do. AO has a lot of people that are programmers that play it. Most of them are not the right people to actually work on a new game.
AO has a lot of people that think they're programmers, but they really just copy paste things from Stack Overflow.
Yep. I mean, there's definitely talented people, Unc. Even if you discount people like the guy who makes AO Item Assistant, for instance, super talented dev. Also someone completely outside of our particular space in AO. There's definitely people, like the people that make a bunch of the AO web tools, like the new Item and Nano website that popped up. There's a lot of people. It just, they're not the people you need for that kind of project.
Yeah.
The other thing too is even if you try and get people in the space into game development, well, you can definitely learn game development quickly, and MMO is probably not the project you want to start with.
Really? It sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Uh-huh.
Something working combat.
I have videos of working combat. It's worked at least several times.
I should equip my brain chopper, huh?
Probably.
I do.
That said, probably the most functional state that game I was ever in Unk was when Nano ran around building things into phallic shapes with cubes.
Yeah, I need a 5-point wrangle.
5-point wrangle?
I wonder. That worked. I don't need a wrangle.
I mean, there's a lot of very specific thing for MMO networking development, like deltas, batching. There's a lot of things you need to do for it to be MMO scale. If you're not worried about supporting like more than 100 players, it gets drastically easier. But if you want actual density, it becomes quite involved.
Well, people, I have streamed for close to 6 hours.
5 hours and 43 minutes. Yep.
Nope. So I think that's probably it for now. But I should be back tomorrow.
Okay. Later, Scott.
Later.
Definitely good seeing everybody again. My pleasure. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Jerkers. Athos, Tellus, Geps, everybody's.